Oh yeah, yeah, we decided, why are we not just making an oil triangle? It's time to make an oil triangle. That is where we left off. If anyone had not seen previous runs of this, definitely feel free to ask if you want more details, but this is a randomizer, so our recipes are randomized, and we have built a grid of triangles. We've got a modular base system based in triangular glory. There we go. That's how we want to phrase that, I think. And we've developed several independent triangles now, and need to continue developing more, I do suppose. So where do we want an oil triangle, and also what exactly do we want to do with it? These are good questions. Certainly. I'm looking at this spot just because it's close to the oil situation up here, although that doesn't like matter terribly. Excuse me. That it's that close or anything. So, oh yeah, so we set our bots to, you know, start setting up to expand down to future ore deposits and stuff like that a little bit as they can. We still don't have a lot of need for uranium. I think we might have been like on the cusp of needing that. We still don't need mineral water for really anything, so that's good. Did we make some pocket roboports? We did. Here you go, robots. Take my pocket roboports so that you can put them somewhere else. Good work, robots. Yeah. All right. Let's, I guess, just grab some basics. And wood, quartz, copper ore, toilet brushes, plenty of wizards. Always helpful to have some pocket wizards available. Oh yeah, those are made out of medium containers. That's why we can afford to make so many. We're gonna need a lot of pipes as well for dealing with oil stuff here for sure. I guess we should grab some extra steel pipes, which are, I don't know, they're around here somewhere. That's the medium containers. Oh, also, do we want, like now our type of underground pipe might actually matter. Oh, these are made out of engines. That's why, yeah. These are made out of fast transport belts and engine units. What are engine units made out of? Just glass, stick, and gun ammo, of course. It's easy enough to upgrade if it needs an upgrade. Okay, I think that's the take. That sounds like the take to me. All right, go over like here. It's always the arbitrary. I mean, like, is there any reason not to just connect this off and make the triangle here? It seems like a good spot, isn't it, really? So let's go over there. Get a little bit of a glow in before our train had reached its destination. Alright. Easy enough to just plop down a line here. Set this set to be cleared out. I don't know how I want to handle outputting the oil, like, because we've got, you know, 3 types of oil output. So what does that actually look like? I mean, do we just send out each type of oil separately, or we looking to fully process it where we're at, or... I don't know. What's gonna make the most sense here? We got some bots from far away coming to pick up these couple of trees, I guess. Alright, more power to them. And there's like, whenever we add another Roboport to the bot network, they can build out quite a bit further. That's continuing to be the limiting factor, of course. All their other pieces are reasonably automated. Oh geez, yeah. That 2 messages of mods takes up so much room, it like cuts off the entire chat now. Greetings, Sergeant Stitz. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I think we want to throw down some chains of Mephistopheles here for the old oil processing situation. Just the more you play Factorio, the more your mod list grows. That's how that works. So do we just use these in reverse, like we drop off the crude oil here and use these for the outputs then? Cheers, Stins. It has been a bit of a trip so far for sure. We build extra refineries in our pocket when we started setting all this up. We made chemical plants. I don't see a pocket full of refineries. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should set up trains to output every individual type of oil. And then, like, if they get pretty full, then you set to crack on site. Like, we still do on-site cracking, but... Oh, I bet the factory planner stuff can't, like, certainly last time we looked at fluid stuff, like, Hellmon did not know how to handle that situation at all. Maybe it knows better now? Dubious. Dubious. I mean, it's gonna list the byproducts anyway, so that's fine. Just, we'll list petroleum gas as the main. How many belts of petroleum gas do we want? I don't know, what's a good amount? This is per minute? We want, like, actual big numbers for this, right? I suppose we should actually compare these a little more closely just because, yeah, I mean, that's obviously way better. Just, pondering the fact that things can be weird when randomized. So liquefaction think 16 heavy oil and produces 20 heavy oil, huh? Sure. Hey, Glint. I mean, ultimately, we're probably going towards a normal end. That's probably about where it is, but we'll see. We will see. Coke liquefaction is very fast. Oh, this is very fast too. Is this one that's slow? Okay. Yeah, I think 2.5 seconds is probably the normal speed. Well, no, this is... That would be 3 times slower. I think 2 times slower is the max, so maybe that's not... That doesn't track, probably. Anyway... Oh yeah, it actually only takes 2 refineries to make over 6,000 petroleum. Well, clearly this number should be... Let's just do that. We don't have that many refiners. But, let's say like maybe somewhere around there. That processes 50,000 crude per minute. That's a lot. That seems relatively satisfactory for now. Though I guess that's a different game. I probably still don't need 100 greenhouses in my pocket, but... Hey, Dalek. Not expecting to, no. It's been an interesting time working with Assembly, but, you know, I do like working with Lua more than Assembly, it turns out. I don't think if I was working with Lua, it would have taken me, you know, like, basically 300 attempts to make 5 musical notes happen. Alright, well, somewhere around here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some regular pumps too. No, wrong. That's 6. We're gonna need like 12 probably. I mean, we can set this up to work at, yeah, we left it up room. We did leave it up room. So we probably want that to have 2 wagons now for this situation. Wait. What do they, think they're connecting to there? Does that matter? I guess it probably doesn't matter very much, but it's weird. Hey, Speed Frog. That just sounds like vagabond talk to me. We've got a couple large storage tanks. How many of these do we want here? 4, probably. Made out of grenades, obviously. And then we're gonna need at least 3 more. Do we want to start using these huge ones? They just require 3 end components that we don't have any of automated yet. Likewise with this, though, I guess. I mean, technically we've got shotgun shells automated, just not in a triangle situation. So I don't know if that really counts. Just requires a big old pile of iron. That's fine-ish. That's fine-ish. I'm sure there's somewhere with a bunch of iron nearby. Yes, I'm like, certainly somewhere with a bunch of iron nearby. Which means, I mean, do we just make them all huge here? How big are these? Oh, they're pretty huge. Build 4 times as much, though. Take up about 3 times as much space, but... yeah, alright. $400,000 crude oil deposit there seems acceptable. I guess we probably want this like bus direction so we can handle the water comfortably. Although that's not enough room. The triangles are not very big for spreading out. Well, just for spreading out in general, I suppose. But that's fine-ish. Continues to be fine-ish. That's a true statement, Daly. Like, we don't need all of the on-site processing because we're setting up to output all the different types here. Let me set that up because that's going to be a relevant chunk of space that we should have allocated here. It's a little amusing that, like, oh, putting the train stop on that side takes up slightly less real estate that's useful. Good enough reasoning from me. All right. We actually need quite a bit of room to handle all this, don't we? I mean, this doesn't need to be a huge one here as such. trains hold 25,000? Yeah, okay. Riggs Flower Hex. Oh, en slätter. How much less vertical space? Like, there's only like 2 squares, right? So it's not nothing. And then have like 1 huge tank for each in the processing. Feel like I'm down? Oh, put it like here? Yeah, yeah. That's not unreasonable. And that's still gonna unload basically, or load basically instantly. Yeah, Flower Hex, my arms and shoulders are complaining less. Not complaining none, but they are complaining less. I don't think Factory Planner even existed at first. I had tried Hellmod in the past, and it worked okay, but it was also just incredibly arcane and, like, backwards in its methodology. And Factory Planner is only slightly backwards in intuitiveness. So it seems like Factory Planner is more intuitive, but it's possible that's just because I've already learned from using Hellmod previously or something. I don't know, like, between Recipe Book and FNEI, though, those seem pretty comparable. I might even like FNEI better on that, but thought we'd do the comparison there. I do think I like Factory Planner better, though. But, yeah, I don't hate that. I don't know, like, that we necessarily need the room, but it has a good aesthetic to it, and we might want the room. So that seems sufficient reasoning. Also, why did I set up 4 of these? Like, we probably actually want, like, maybe I just make this one jumbo-sized and use that for petroleum gas. One of them will ship water. We've had fun with a water train in the past, but this is not the run for it. I'm sorry. Sorry to say. Yeah, maybe we just do, like, a little bit of this action here. Probably, like, that's where we do petroleum, and that gives enough room for 2 trains, ... Yeah. That gives plenty of room for 2 trains to be camped there, two wagon trains. Hey, Trin. Pumps push liquid significantly faster than normal pipes. Regular pipe rate is really confusing, so I don't have a good answer for how fast like just a regular pipe hooked up to a tank is gonna go. But this pushes out 12,000 liquid a second. If 3 pumps offloading into 2 pipes, yes, I believe so. Like, we're like talking about the opposite here, like this. As far as I know, having this 3rd pump here does in fact do something, as opposed to like just this or whatever. That is something we could do a fairly direct comparison on if we would like, but my understanding is that my understanding is that fluids are nonsense and will never make proper sense to me, but my understanding is that 3 pumps will affect, even though there's like this pipe's kind of just going into the other pipes anyway. So but greetings at McKay's. Thank y'all for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful time with your space exploration tonight. Greetings, Tiffy and McKay. New Scorch, welcome to the stream. Down with fluids, up with wood. Well, look, I mean, we've got our toilet brush factory. No, that's not our toilet brush factory. There's our toilet brush factory. Like, that's capable of pushing out... I don't even remember. I guess we can check. That was one of our first factories. That's only 50... God, toilet brushes take so long to make. They're like artisanal, handcrafted toilet brushes. But yeah, this entire triangle can only make about 50 toilet brushes per minute. But I mean, if we need to, we'll build another toilet brush factory. I'm certainly not beyond that situation. But currently, we are finally making a triangle for processing oil, which we probably should have done like 10 hours ago, but it's like, oil, that sounds like a lot of work. And then it's like, well, it's really not that much work and everything needs it, so maybe go ahead and get oil processing properly instead of it looking like the first time you ever dealt with oil. Like, this is our oil processing right now. It is some certified spaghetti. Hey, Mikiros, and it's going pretty well, Tiffy. Kind of just started up tonight and working on oil. Oil's often a lot of work, yeah. When I back in my day, when I first played Factorio, it was a brutal jump to the blue technology tier that like required full oil processing, like all set up and stuff, and it. Yeah, it was an ordeal. I'm glad they smoothed that out a bit over the years. Do something like that, because petroleum's that much more important, but we still want outputs for our other types of oil because we're playing a randomizer, so surely something down the road is going to be like, yeah, you just need light oil to make, I don't know, atmospheric condensers or something. Like, we just want to be ready on that. Still paving the world, very good. We do want to push forward on that goal more tonight. We would like to start mass producing one of our 2 plate types here anyway. We do have greenhouses already mass produced. Feed modules, I think they need oil. No, they just need arithmetic combinators, which are made out of gears and tech cards. Okay. So that's a separate concern. I think we might have needed oil for this eventually, but I don't remember. We need oil for other things. Oh right, we wanted to get oil processing properly so that we can get sulfuric acid processing properly, so that we can actually enrich our ore processing, so that our ore processing is... Well, I guess we're like making it slower, but making it 80% more resource efficient, so that's seemed worth it. Light oil to make concrete. Nonsense, nonsense, McKay. Concrete is made out of like ground up glass. Just a little iron ore to bind it all together, and you're good to go. We probably do want burners as part of the system, but it shouldn't be that important. Like, we want to set up a wired cracking system so that we can kind of control if there's too much light oil, it'll crack more into petroleum and stuff. So that will be the plan on that front. Like, I could always make more triangles, but it's still always kind of a... Well, for some things, the one triangle is plenty, and like, I like this. That's the arithmetic combinators, right? Yeah, that's our arithmetic combinators. I'm pretty happy about the design we ended up creating for those. I think that looks pretty slick. But just that one assembler here is making 800 per minute is what it's capable of, just the one. So that's why we only have the one in the triangle. It really doesn't need more than that. Let's get that set so we at least look at our output pipes and such. So all this can move down a little bit, or move over slightly. I do wish I could ratio the pipes though, because I don't know how much oil these steel pipes can handle. I know that can be a problem in Krastorio. We can run out of pipe room, but fluid mechanics are nonsense, and they're basically black magic, and you just chunk a bunch of pipes at it, and usually it's more than sufficient, and then if it's not, just break your production in half so the pipes are going different places. That'd be interesting, Trin, yeah. So basically, do we want 2 sets of approximately 8 on either side? That's, like, not unreasonable. Or maybe 7 on each side, so this could move down, and then we'd still have a good amount of room for cracking over here. And funneling pipes around and stuff. Alright, I don't hate this idea. It still might be a mistake, but I don't currently hate it. Alright, sufficient room where it's, like, comfy but not crowded is kind of my, goal there. Okay. Well, what if I want to anyway? Can you just... Alright. Alright, I can just rotate if I'm holding just one. Trying to be, use the fancy commands here. Oh, we probably want this, like, offset, don't we? So things sort of line up. All right, well, let's start setting up one side, and then we can figure out how we want the other side to smoothly connect into that, yeah? There's plenty of room for the water pipes, but not for the water pump, but that's probably fine. So look at something, oh, that's the other thing, that underground pipes count for less, like, space taken. So might do something like that. We've got squeak through mods, so it doesn't, like, matter for our walkability. We can walk through the pipes anyway, but... Aha, Shred. Greetings, Baka. Yeah, squeak through helps a lot. I mean, even without it though, like, you can usually manage underground pipes. Like, even if you just have to do like this, like, you can still walk through this without squeak through. It's not always a disaster, but definitely encourages you to have lots of free room to work with. No. This is... We're gonna want that, there, if we're gonna do it that way. I mean, probably, like, otherwise I guess I could do something like this and then have it, funnel down like that at the edge. Although I could just do that and have the pump on this side. Would be fine, really. So let's plan on that as a default. And yes, I realize our pipes don't mismatch. Look, the underground steel pipes require engines. I can't make them in my pocket. We'll probably replace them eventually if it's a problem. Alright, that's about what we were looking for, where it's tight, but oh, we can't do this, by the way. That's just gonna connect to that. So yes, we need the space to pop it down here, which is fine. That's completely fine, I think. Alright, that needs more space, doesn't it? I mean, we could make it over one. Yeah, alright, fine. We'll fix it in post. To have the logistics bots topping me off with stuff, I would need to be mass producing it. We're working on it, but we need to mass produce literally everything because of our modular base setup and because of randomizers. So it takes some time to produce literally everything. Where's my landfill? Oh, there it is. There it is. Can't see it. That's fine. Okay. And then we need to unbelief this. Well, this isn't a problem that breaks things, Dalek. This is a problem that slows things down. Which is a type of problem that is legitimate, but, I mean, in some ways that's a more insidious problem, because then you don't even necessarily notice there's a problem, or where the problem is, where, if something's actually broken, it becomes more obvious a lot of times. Logistics bots are kind of hard to produce, but we have produced some now. We do have bots topping us off with fast inserters, red belts, medium power poles, large power poles, regular steel pipes, and some miscellaneous resources, miscellaneous junk. But still lots of holes in that, like stack inserters, no thanks. That's a ways out before we can mass produce those. All of this stuff, like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's hard to produce, but we do have some. I have not had to manually pick up belts for a very long time. Hey, Kalari. But yeah, logistics bots, we can actually make them in mass, but they needed belt immunity equipment and low density structures. We basically needed to research the whole tech tree to make them. Low density structures require oil processing to make solid fuel. And what was the other piece? I already forgot. The belt immunity equipment is made out of red circuits and personal battery Mark IIs, which are made out of red tech cards and electric furnaces, and electric furnaces need rare metals. So yes, they are very difficult to produce. Fortunately, we don't need a whole lot of them. We have a nice little pocket full of them doing good work for us. Mm-hmm. We're making this compact, and we leave an extra room. You still want the Cobra X process. Maybe someday we will need to spend 3,000 trees to make uranium-235. Today is not that day, but I'm not ruling that out as an impossibility. I like mirror setups for a lot of things, Trin. Oil processing, it's a little messier, but we can make it work, I think. I mean, we have to do something like this. We're limited by this triangle, so you know, we work with what we've got. So obviously if we want these nicely capped, that's a problem, but even these want that extra buffer space. Oh, it should look pretty clean by the time we're done, Daylight. Like, just because I created this doesn't mean I don't know how to do it better. We were just slapdashed in very limited space to put something out there at the time. So... Mixed fluids, yeah. That was a mess. Like, fluids are still a mess, but it was certainly even more of a mess at that point. Objective, supply 1 Coverix enrichment process at full bore. We determined like a single greenhouse would take like literal weeks or months to power that, right? We could look at that at some point when we're in further production out of curiosity. That's how it goes, Kalari. That's how it goes. So there's the core advanced oil processing, Super Mike Man, is you need crude oil and water input, and then you're outputting heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. What you want the most of, for most purposes under standard plays, this is asterisk because it might not be true in randomizer, is petroleum gas. And you'll often end up with extra heavy oil and light oil you have to process, so you can process those separately to crack them down. So like this, you can get a chemical plant to turn this heavy oil into light oil, and then separate chemical plants to turn that light oil into petroleum gas. So on the technical, like, the thing using the building called refinery, there's only one tier of that we're using. There's basic that just turns oil directly into petroleum gas, but it's way less efficient. But yeah, then we end up, the idea is to have more chemical plants cracking the excess here. Yeah, it's outputting all 3, so that's why we need the extra pipes for it all. Yep, precisely. Let's see if that will be enough room to be pumpy. Something about like that. And that has enough room that these will be naturally separated, which is still like slightly awkward considering they'll be one space away, but you could then have like a pipe leaving from one like that and not interfere. That's arguably still tighter than you want them, although you can also split them. Like, we can move this down a little bit, move this up a little bit, sort of thing. And also 2 of them are going to be on this side, 1's going to be on this side, so that gives lots of room on that front as well. Actually, does that mean we want the middle one to be petroleum? Because that's going this way, the other 2 are going this way? Thanks for 40 person-man months of support, Eltris. And Trin as well. Appreciate the sub. Enjoy your evil brick that will hopefully not ruin your factory as it ruined mine in the past. Yeah, I mean, well, we need mostly the same setup otherwise, but I guess you're saying as far as where we want the most output. I already know I need a lot of petroleum gas. That was our best solid fuel recipe. Yeah, our solid fuel is built out of petroleum gas. Solid fuel is needed for sulfuric acid, and also what we want to use as our main train fuel source going forward. So those are certainly highly relevant bits there, but we should take a closer look here. At crude oil as well, for that matter, because, for example, flamethrower ammo is just made out of crude oil. Fuel recipe is crude oil and blue wire to, you just melt some blue wire in the crude oil and it turns into fuel. Actually, I guess I should check if that's a better, train fuel recipe than solid fuel, but we need to make solid fuel regardless, so. Oh yeah, that's right, and hydrogen chloride's made out of crude oil as well. We don't have any use for hydrogen yet. Eventually there will be, but we're not there yet. Get steel plate from matter. Just you spend 7 superior filter inserters and 100 crude oil to get 10 steel plates. And usually you'll get a matter stabilizer as well. Okay, heavy oil. Coal filtration. We can turn heavy oil into coal and water, huh? That doesn't really seem like anything I care to do, but it's an option. Coal liquefaction. If we end up like needing a lot of light oil, that's maybe what we do with that. And lubricant is needed for that as well. Rocket fuel probably has several recipes, but one of them needs hydrogen and heavy oil. But like also like how deep do you want to look here? It's like, well, how much do we actually end up needing rocket fuel? Or we should still need a lot of rocket fuel. That's gonna be still mandatory for the. I think that's a fully hidden recipe. So for the rocket components, that's probably still in there. I think so, but I'll look at. Oh, since this doesn't make a physical product, I can't look at the. No, I guess the liquid is actually the thing. Yeah, lubricants needed for DT fuel cells. Is that it? Which is needed for energy store for fancy batteries. But also need 2,000 sulfur. 3,000 lubricants, but that's probably not that important, at least for quite a while. Yeah, there's 3 recipes for rocket fuel. One of them made out of walls. One of the... All of them need hydrogen in some fashion. Just get very creative with how you fuse the hydrogen, make it rocket fuels, but... Anyway, onwards to light oil. That can also make solid fuel in kind of a dumb way, and it could make regular fuel in a pretty dumb way. Yeah, so what we want is petroleum. That seems very much the case. Like, there's some, like, weird uses for this, and we will need it for, well, this is only one of the ways to make rocket fuel. So mostly we just need petroleum. So that much still seems about the same. Because we need that for solid fuel, and plastic bars, and sulfuric acid, or sulfur, and sulfuric acid. Those are separate things. Sulfuric acid, not made from sulfur. Electric engine units, which who knows if are important. They are completely irrelevant, it appears. You can make electric engine units for style if you felt like it, but they appear to be completely irrelevant. Sulfur, on the other hand, is extremely important. Holy crap. Look at all of that. And notably a tech card. And meta research, I don't know if that's not exactly a tech card, so I don't know if we'll end up needing a lot of that, but... plastic bars made for another tech card, and lots of other stuff. It's like, it's so hard to fight these instincts, right? Like I look at this, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember late game we're gonna need to like mass produce these for tech cards, but like, I don't know that's true. Like, that appears to still be true, in fact. Okay, that one is still true. You still need those for advanced tech cards, although that might be a different tech card, I'm not sure. But yes, moral of the story, We will still have outputs for the other things, but they are significantly less important than petroleum. Okay. So our initial belief was correct. Oh, well, we still need that there, I guess. Okay. We'll have that zig and zag a little bit there. So yeah, this spacing is, like, we could probably do tight spacing, but I think we've got enough room. Yeah, let's verify that it looks like we've got enough room to handle this. Like, we still need this sort of piping on the back side, right? Which is not great. Not great. Although I didn't actually see if this goes down far enough. We actually probably have. Although this pipe, we probably. I don't know if we can double up these pipes is the other thing. Like, that's where it comes into play, like, the pipe capacity. Like, the limit for. How similar is a recipe? A recipe seems fast. I don't know, like 1.25 seconds to do advanced oil processing. That sounds fast. Like, I'm guessing vanilla is 2.5? We do still need a variety of other trees. We are only mass producing one of our 9 types of trees. Hey, Ziggy. But yeah, does anyone happen to know what the normal Krastorio time for advanced oil processing is? Like, that's still not going to give me an exact measure, but what weird music to play for this game? I recall us only being able to support something like hello? Like maybe 14 refineries off of one pipe or something. But like, unlike all the other things, I can't just like throw up some ratios and be like, okay, that's how much pipe or how much fluid the pipe can hold. Because pipes are black magic, so they don't work that simply. We just throw resources into the pipe black box and hope that information is clear. But yeah, that determines if we, I guess it determines if we need to like have 2 tight patches of this or 1 non-tight patch of it. I tried to look into pipe throughputs because it was actually relevant for Krastorio, but it's almost, well, for a normal size basis, it's not relevant for vanilla. I guess I'll phrase it that way. 5 seconds craft time for the same output, so it's actually a 4th. Okay, so I thought it was very fast. I was right. So we're gonna need separate pipe sets for each of these, and even like 7 might overflow. Interesting. Yeah, we might only be able to support like 4 refineries per pipe. Also, it kind of implies we... these are built out of glass, iron, sticks, and firearms. I know we've got a glass or a stick factory not too far from here, but... I feel like I need to make myself some engine units here and make myself some steel underground pipes. They really don't, Super Mike Man, because it's not that simple. So... Oh, it doesn't say unless it's actually running for the offshore pump. Yeah, the offshore pump pumps in 1250 a second, so that won't be a problem. I was already planning on having 2 separate pipes for that anyway, I think, but... But yeah, I think we want to compactify this further here. Okay, other robots don't need to pick this stuff up. So we'll make that one directly here. Well, no, not you're not there. That's you. So do it like that. I mean, I might be misremembering. We might have had them chock full of speed modules or something. But, even then, I feel like, 2 sets of pipes output is what we want. Front to back refineries. Oh, mirroring the other side. I see. Well, no, you said front to back. That's not mirroring the other side. Because mirroring the other side is still mirroring. I mean, that seems about the same to me. Just, yeah, it seems about the same, except it would be mildly more awkward to connect up the outputs to their tanks, maybe. But maybe I'm just not understanding what you're suggesting. other robots are coming to put these. That's very unnecessary. I guess I should have. Well, depends on how you want to copy paste it, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. But that's plenty of room there. Yeah, that could be Eltris. It definitely would be nice, though. Something like that. Let's put that here for right now, and other robots will come and decide if that's a good idea or not. Yeah, I mean, all this seems approximately fine. So we're making 37,000 a minute, 600 a second. Approximately. Like, this could definitely jog over here. We could throw one more on the end if we want. Make it 15 instead of 14. There's lots of little things in that realm we can do. Oh, we're not close enough for the bots to bring me more pipes, which we do need as well, but... make a modest amount of underground pipes in our pocket, which you do build instantly. Still gonna need several more, but not like a ludicrous amount more of those. That, No, they're not obscenely expensive. They just can't be handcrafted, Altruis. They need engine units. I mean, they do cost twice as much as normal underground pipes, but that's not that bad. Yeah, it's just the can't be handcrafted aspect there. All right, there's my my stuff and my glass apparently. All right, my reserve glass because we dumped it all in here. We're not gonna need that much glass. See you later. Gonna just call you off for right now. Just trying to think if there's any reason that we like need more space here in the middle. It doesn't really feel like we do. And these will look kind of like this, and this will connect over here. Oh, that seems fine, I think. I don't know if there's any way for me to easily tell if the pipes will be able to support it, support 7 of these until we actually do it, though. Hey, Daves. Oh, that would be cool, Eltrius, yeah. Anyone could just look up the randomized recipes currently in use. Really robots. You did get all those, right? Okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember steel pipes only being like 20% better than regular pipes. Like, I'm thinking like, maybe that's the pumps. That's 50% though. I was thinking 15 versus 12, which is, yeah. But it's 18 versus 12 on the pumps, okay. So, yeah, that's probably what they actually are. 50% does sound correct, actually. Yeah, in Chateau, although you would need exactly the same mods install, or exactly the same mods as far as anything that adds recipes to the game goes, anyway. On top of having the same seed. I mean, there seems like we just want this left one, and there's no reason to not have it lined up. Oh, because these are not lined up. That's part of why. Yeah, let's get that actually visibly correct first. Yeah, that needs to be flipped in addition to needs to be double mirrored to light up correctly. Yes. Okay. I think Squeak Through does not, but I am not certain. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was wondering why it was so close to lighting up. I'm like, this shouldn't be this close to lighting up. I don't... Oh well, just go with it. No. I mean, maybe we should just judge it off of what's comfortable room here, or we should just make them lined up with the refineries instead of trying to line up the pipes. That's probably the easiest way to do it relatively cleanly. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely need those underground. Here, let me just pick up all those. Okay. Now we do need the pipes to deliver those, because we do not have sufficient, Oh, y'all need more gun ammo? Of course you do. We might have enough, underground steels as it is, but... Yeah, I guess the question, Eltris, then is if, it's affected by the recipe, like, only. That was kind of my impression, that, like, the recipe is what, was the driving factor that, would make or break. Yeah, I definitely don't know. I do know that when we added a single extra item to the game, all of our recipes were different. So we uninstalled that mod and reloaded. Like, it's kind of cute to have our recipes change mid-run, but mostly it's a damned nightmare. So we opted to not go the damned nightmare route. Alright, well, my beverage is empty, so let's resist the urge to keep going another 40 minutes without a break, and go ahead and take a break now. Let our friendly bots do a little bit of their good work here. And yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, everybody. Raise triangle. Bots could not finish this in this time. I'm kind of surprised. I know we don't have very many construction bots in the network, and like some of them are still doing other things probably, but still surprising that they could not finish the job. They'll get there eventually, though. So, I mean, this seems good, probably. It's trying to process 72,000 crude a minute. Illuminati, maybe a little Bill Cipher action. Got a various triangular things we can worship if desired. Yeah, it seems like pretty sufficient room for all of this. And we do have enough room for 2 incoming crude oil trains as well. Wait. Mostly this one you don't want to be active at all, but that's okay. Everywhere we've established 2-way train systems, it's just gonna be active everywhere that it could be, regardless, I think. Yeah, that's good. Okay, great. It's vaguely related. Does anyone have opinions on what's it called? Amphibia? I don't know much about it other than that it regularly comes up in conversations alongside Owl House positively. Yeah, Amphibia. This is not lined up. Yeah, that one we did not double flip either. Okay, we needed to double flip that one too. I'll just fix it manually then. Still haven't watched Owl House. That's worth riveting. Owl House is very good. I guess we'll figure out where this pump goes for those water pipes once we know where, you know, everything else goes. If we wanted to make a pump for that, that wouldn't quite fit, huh? We'll just leave it as is for now. There's separate lines. We'll add extra pumps to funnel stuff up here as needed, probably. Apparently I've got stuff on order. Yeah, kind of awkward. And I guess at this point we might as well just have it butt up right against it. Be like, this is not your oil. It's different. I'm sure we're gonna want some pumps along the way for some of this. But we'll just kind of work with it for now and see how it works. Just connect up the basics anyway. I think the steel undergrounds could go further too. Is there an argument for pulling this off of the other tank? Like, they're kind of one tank, but not exactly one tank. The cost of doing so is very low. It just puts one extra pipe in the way of like where we actually want to be building stuff, though, is the downside. That is actually a downside. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume this is probably okay. And then when it's not, we'll figure out how to fix it. Here, just make them all. Like, I don't need engine units in my pocket. Yeah, Factorio Player can handle ratios, but it can't include like modules and stuff, but it doesn't handle fluid processing throughput as part of that. I don't think. Yeah, there's no I think that was the cutoff that Eltrius is talking about there. Yeah, I mean, it's tight but clean, I would describe this design. Then oh, counterpoint. I was mentally thinking, have these output over here because this is where the petroleum train is going to be, but also these should output over here, so because that's where all the processing is going to happen for all of this stuff. I have a far greater understanding of how the square wave works on the NES audio channel than I do pipes in Factorio. Despite my, like, 500 plus hours in Factorio. Yeah, that is a question. Do we want any of this stuff over here? I don't want to set the byproduct. Do I have to have it as a separate product of the same thing? Or is that the matrix solver? Can that do it? Okay. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, right. I turned heavy oil into light oil. I was like, how? Like, we don't need all of this, but there is a lot of this. Lubricant's pretty unimportant. Oh, no, that's made out of crude oil. Never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, flamethrower ammo is pretty important, but that's made out of crude, not light, so... Wait, why did it change? Oh, because it's basing it around the same total end point. But since we're on Matrix Solver, I can't change this now. I'd have to change this until it matched. That's annoying. Which would be even more of these, though, also. Is each type of cracking its own triangle? That seems like a mistake. That's gotta be a mistake, right? But I mean, we're looking at... Whew. That's, Nope, number's too big. Getting the calculator. We'll cut off a little bit because we don't actually want to send all of the resources out, but... 60-ish? Talking about 60-ish chemical factories here? I prepared by making 16. Like, let's just get kind of an idea how much we can fit. So... probably shouldn't consider that fitting. We need a little wiggle room on one side or the other here. So this twice. And then like... approximately that many more. Hey, Dr. Zayas. 18, 24, about 30. We can fit about half of what we need. All right. I feel like that means we're doing this. To start with. That might be enough to barely give us another row of these in the big area. So we could get maybe like 40. And we'd be looking for like 50 now. I'm stuck in the, like, I want this many refineries, but our refineries are 4 times faster than normal. There's a reason it's hard to supply them sufficiently. I mean, we can... Wait, we can productivity module the refineries, right? And that probably makes sense because the recipe is so fast. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That does not slow it down very much. Forgot, it's only -5% now. That's I expect that to like slow it to a crawl, but keep forgetting that productivity modules got buffed. I mean, that is a good thing. This is... So... Right now we're looking at about... About like that. Yeah, like I said, that still wants, even with the productivity modules, that still wants 50 chem plants. We've got room for about 40 now, probably, if we're squeezing. Yeah, I don't know how much I care about beacons. At the very least, I'm not going to currently care about beacons. I will care about these, though. Give me more of those. If they had one speed module to each of these, that removes the need of 6 of them. We do care about the space here. Wait. How am I still at 50? I thought I was at 50 a minute. No, because we're the productivity is like maybe getting enough extra resources. Okay. So let's say like 16 and 22. Yeah. If we do it like this, it'll probably fit. Maybe. And we also need room to burn off excess if it becomes a problem. And the circuits to process said excess. Oh, I probably don't want to do that. I actually thought I already wasn't. There we go. That's how I thought I had it set up. And that just needs to move one more over if we need a pipe or a pump on it, rather. That actually leaves plenty of room for a water pump right here if we wanted it to be. Which would let us, oh, it doesn't really let us move it back because we still got rail signals to worry about over here. Okay. Yeah, I think it ended up about the same, Eltrius, and I was thinking it was lower. Wrap that around like that. Kind of means this is like here. Could even... No, it can't be there. Never mind. Like, my other concern is that once we actually have this all set up, the pipes aren't going to be able to handle even 7 refineries over here. I think when I first hit that bottleneck, it was without steel pipes, though. Like, I'm basically just trying to gauge off of, like, vague memories of past Krastorio playthroughs. Like, I almost want to, like, load up an old Krastorio playthrough and see how many refineries have got hooked up to a single pipe. Nice, Ultras, yeah. Certainly different pokes. Pokes? Different pokes have different things that come naturally to them there. So, yeah, I guess if I'm thinking that we probably had speed modules and we probably originally didn't have steel pipes. That probably means 7 is barely fine. Like 9 would be too many. 8 would maybe be barely too many, but 7 is maybe exactly as many as one pipe can handle. That's what I'm gonna hope. Because worrying about that sounds miserable, so I do not want to worry about that. Is also part of the reasoning there. So this is also, yeah, we just want to like get this out of the way. We get a big storage spot here, get it out of the way, then get it over here. Leave as much room as possible for other stuff afterwards, I think. We have room for a pump that we'll probably need plenty of elsewhere too, but like we're almost definitely gonna need one there, I think, so. Oh, I didn't really want to... Oh, if we get a pump here, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Then it won't be connected to this anyway. Let's probably just put that in, because it'll need power and stuff anyway, so... Did we make... oh, we already used up all the regular pumps we made for the... Okay. So that'll funnel that on over here. And that's about as out of the way as that gets, so cool. And then I'll have to figure out if we want to like be wrapping, like I guess one of these might wrap around and the other one we actually do have the tanks over on this side for. It's probably the case, because I was originally just setting it up for the outputs over here, but that ain't tenable. Oh, that's another consideration with like throughput over distance, right? Like, do I want like an underground pipe here to here so that it counts as 2 pipes instead of 4 pipes for the heavy oil? I think heavy oil might be the least important anyway. Yeah, that one's got the lowest throughput anyway, so that's probably not gonna matter there. I'm gonna guess. So does this look something like... this? As far as I know, that is a thing, Eltrius, that underground pipes are magical interdimensional beings, but Again, I am not a pipe expert. I do not have a piping certification. There's no licensing involved here. Yeah, fine. This is probably slightly easier to copy paste it this way. Okay. That's the one that might matter the most, because it's got the highest throughput, so we'll do it like that. Hey, bouncy boy. It's all staring at oil and, yeah, it's basically just oil. Basically just oil here. Our advanced oil recipe is 4 times faster than normal. And we're kind of dealing with the ramifications of that situation. And also I started setting this up to like assume that light oil and heavy oil were mostly going on trades, but like 90% plus of their use is just cracking. We already checked petroleum is really the main thing that's used in the randomized recipes here. So that's 27, 33, it's about 40. That's... We could probably about fit the number of chemical plants that we need to process this. I think it can happen. So you're just going out there. I mean, the only thing I'm worried about here, okay, I guess if there becomes, I'm wondering if I can basically bump these up like directly against these or not. Like, I'm wondering, I should leave at least one space, like if I need to have a balancing pump between these two tanks or something. Then I could wire one of those up with just one space, and that would work. Okay, so we definitely need to leave a space. How cramped can we afford to be? Maybe that works. Probably want one more over. Yeah, I don't want to try to jam that in that close there. Probably, anyway. It all resembles acceptability. I mean, technically it can't actually be over 1 with probably not a problem. Alright. This whole run has been about probably not a problem. So, clearly that means we embrace that. Leaves 1 space on either side if we fit up to 10 in there. And we want probably 16-ish. Which, I mean, is probably best done mirrored anyway, so... Every time I'm upset. Oh yeah, I should make several more of those. If I could find them. There they are. This is looking at 1 pipe again, though. What's, Okay, if we think these are fine, then this is fine. Okay. That may not be so true with the other set, but... just that in general, just a vague, generalized that. How do I want to handle connecting, like, water we can fit in wherever is convenient. Like, this water pipe could even be shared with the light oil on the other side, for example, or whatever. But we want to, like, we doing something like this, maybe? Workable. It's continuing to make me uncomfortable how much of this is based on, like, hopefully the pipes can handle it. It's a recurring consideration that I don't love. This resembles acceptable. And you don't, like, secretly need a whole bunch of water or anything, right? No, you're fine, and you don't need that much water either. You're fine. Okay. I'm gonna need more, underneath these. That sounds so weird. So gonna need more underground pipes. I'm gonna say it out loud for now still. All right, I picked up these too soon. Gonna need more engine units so I can make more underground pipes. Oh, we're out of iron. Okay, that's fine. Give me, nope. You, yeah, give me some of that. Some of that sweet, sweet iron. And then turn it into stick. Because I cannot be bothered to go find the stick factory somewhere kind of nearby. Alright, give me some more engines so I can make some more underground pipes. We will need many. But this is probably okay. I think I don't hate it. I mean, incidentally, if we have this much room up here, we can definitely just move the whole thing up a space or two, right? Like, it's not any particular need for it to be that intense here. But I mean, maybe that's just space that should be more light oil processing plants. Hey, Jaeger, try it. The pipe is mysterious. Ha, Dragona. So how far can these underground pipes go? Is it not going to show me since I don't have any real ones? No, it is. It just doesn't... Oh, there's other pipes in the way. That's the problem. Yes. Check. We have kind of already used all of the real estate for underground stuff over there. Okay, so light oil will loop around, and you know, we'll probably be fine. There's definitely more tiers of "will probably be fine" than I would appreciate. That is. And I guess we'll probably just pull some heavy oil off of here to go up here. Makes as much sense as anything, really. Yeah. That is a mod we have had since we started this playthrough, Dragona. Although the color varies. Do we have any trains moving right now? There we go. But we've got a variety of different colors. We see more colors the more our factory is operating in good form. And then, I mean, I guess I'll just have it stop here also, and then it's from there go into the tank that we're gonna have here for it, I guess. Partially because it lines up conveniently. Do we think that should be a ginormous tank, or just one of these regular sized tanks? Or two of these regulars? I guess it should probably be a ginormous. And the only question is if I wanted to move all of this up a space. Look, I decided it was going to be fine before, so clearly that's still true. It's going to be fine. Oh, right. We need to actually pick up the engine units. So, like, how do I not have enough to build some of these yet? Okay. Oh, you need more ammo. Yes. Did not put that in there. Okay. So that's 16. And we only need, you know, like at least 22 of the light oil ones. That's all. I'm also getting pipe paranoid here. Like, we need 2 separate output pipes for these at least, I think. Which is probably fine. And this can also go down here a little bit more too, like this space is free-ish. It's only 11,000 input, so we don't necessarily need extra pipes for the input. So as long as we've got like 2 pipes of petroleum gas output, I think we're smooth sailing on that front. Maybe. You may notice a recurring theme of maybes and probablys. Oh, okay. We probably don't want just one joint line of petroleum output on these. As long as we have room. We are really cutting as close to these tanks as we possibly can, huh? It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Is it fine? Because I think it's fine. Playlist getting awfully Mega Man-y up in here. Let's get a pump on that too. I don't know how many pumps we're gonna need and where, but I feel confident we're going to need some number of pumps, and I'm just trying to cover that reasonably where I can here. That's how it works, Makira. It's just like how electricity works. Gods make the world go round. Gods and trees. Well, in this case, the pipes are aren't actually built out of guns, only out of ammo. And a less common form of ammo too. More things are made out of shotgun shells, certainly, but deciding how much we can just mirror this. I kind of feel like we can't exactly. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about 9 to about there. That'd be 19. And then we need not that many more, really. How many speed modules do we have, by the way? Yeah, we're gonna need more speed modules. Go ahead and, oh, no, hold on. This is unacceptable. Stop handcrafting this. We've got plenty of arithmetic combinators right over here. Thank you very much. Now we get to see this operate. I still love this, like, that might be my favorite module of our base we've made, honestly. I really like that one. It's a lot of combinators, IQ. We might need more than that, but, you know, it's a good start. Well, this is what Randomizer does to you. You're just like, well, guess we need several thousand arithmetic combinators. Like, that's just the world we live in. Just in time. It's like, I don't strictly know I'm gonna need that broken pipe, but I'm pretty sure we've got room for it, so I want to let it live its best life here. coloration of the light oil and the water, not that different. Apparently this part doesn't deserve copy pasting. I don't know why, but that part gets to be done manually. So what are we up to? That's 17. I mean, part of it is that I can't copy paste these, so it makes it like I just instantly become disincentivized from copy pasting all of the things. Let's see. Oh, we could have that one space over. I think. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 pipes. Give me more. Okay, keep coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. And this one's small enough, like, number of things accessing it that I could have, I kind of want to pull this over here, though. That I can have multiple, I can have the other chemical plants attached to this directly. That's all I'm trying to say. There we go. Words. It's 23. Oh, 23 is maybe all we really care about anyway, huh? Depending on how many speed modules we want to put into things. I mean, if we've got extra room, that means... Although I say extra room, funneling this stuff over to the back end is... It's fine. It's fine, actually. It's fine. I think it is, in fact, fine. Somewhere like that. So we'll just decrease our speed module requirements slightly. Can we fit that one down? Maybe we can fit it one down. Maybe. Looking at this water and looking like that's a no, but I think we can just move the whole thing up one and it shouldn't actually conflict with anything anyway, so that's fine. You gotta embrace the triangle, as usual. This becomes more awkward, certainly. I mean, we don't need to use any more of those pipe inputs or outputs there, so that's all fine. Yeah, that should be fine. The last water pipe can loop around. Nice, yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Also, we can fit another one of these down here. I just... Maybe 2, in fact. Kind of forgot about that we still hadn't taken care of that. Like, I needed more pipes. Perfect, perfect. It wiggles right along the edge there. We have laid a lot of pipe. Hopefully, this is pretty much good. So we can fit one or two more. It's gonna bring us to 30. So we'll make do with fewer speed modules in those because we were able to compactify a little bit more than we had anticipated. Are we actually good on undergrounds now? 36-ish? Until, like, the next project. Of course. Oh, that left me with one. Alright, well that goes in the garbage. Get out of here. Oh, and I didn't, like, make sure we had enough room for, power poles. Oh, perfect. We got, like, this line down the middle here that's wide open because we wanted to run multiple, pipes. Yeah, no. We got room. Everything's fine. Oh, same little zigzag right there. Perfect. It's like it was planned. Look at that. That's what we get for just believing in the triangle. The triangle provides for us. So I believe all of that should be good. We do have that pump there at the least, which is probably super necessary. Got a pump here, which is probably pretty necessary. I feel like we want pumps like here and here. I don't know how necessary they are. They're probably at least approaching necessary. Yeah. Actually, that's the densest pipe we're dealing with. That's at 25. Well, almost. I guess this one... So that's two separate pipes. Those are only 13s. So yeah, this is like a 26. Well, I hope it works. If it works, that means we probably didn't need to do, like, split these pipes and we were overzealous on our other stuff. I was thinking that my output of light oil was my biggest choke point, but I think the input of crude oil might actually be. Also, oh, these require engine units too, but otherwise they're makeable. We want to make steel pumps instead? Like, yes, at the very least for these. The last row doesn't get any water. Yeah, we haven't connected enough water. Yes, you are correct there. Like this water is not actually connected up to anything either. It just kind of looks like it is, but yeah, no, we haven't put in the pumps for the water yet. But you are correct. Greetings, Philip. But yeah, no, we definitely need. More engine units, dagnabbit. I keep tearing them up and I keep needing to put them back in. Okay. Make some more firearm magazines. Distribute those, and just... Oh, I didn't start, There we go. Also, I should probably speed module these, too. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We aren't making that many more engine units, to be clear. We don't need that many steel pumps, but I think we might as well make all of our pumps steel. These ones here are actually really important, right? Like... Wait, no they're not. They're probably not. The numbers are deceptive. Like, 12,000 a second is obviously way more than 900 a second. But the pipes themselves can't handle much more than that, so... Oh, that's weird. Oh, we need more wood! Let's take cards, it's iron. Where's our nearest wood drop? Over here, okay, that's not too far. Gonna just reach my arms over here, yoink! Grab some more of that. Because steel pipes need to be made out of wooden boxes, obviously. Steel pumps, rather. Alright, let's put those pumps there. And if we need any further pumps, I mean, I guess put one here. This seems like a good place to put pumps. Pump it into there, and then that gets pumped over into there, and... Oh, seems vaguely good. We throw some pumps on our inputs or outputs if we have extra steel pumps, but... Okay, so we need to connect up our waters, connect up power lines. We actually already did this, okay. Oh, and the other thing that's confusing on fluid dynamics, like, my instinct is definitely to have the fluid right at, like, where you want the input to push out more to the output, but I think, like, having it pull from the backside is actually more beneficial sometimes. I don't actually know if that's true, but feels like something that I may have come across at some point. Does not mean it has any validity to it. I guess technically we can just have them inside here. That kind of... There's no way to cleanly line this up. I'm once again tempted... You know what? Fine. Fine. Make another triangle. Okay, perfect. Look at that broken compiler. Nope. Don't kill a pipe. As I then kill another pipe. Oh, it doesn't quite connect over. I guess these... No, they can't actually be one over. That's fine. Clean power alliance is continually a secondary goal. It's something we do care about, but we don't care that much about, you know? It's pretty much where that continues to stand. Alright, clean-ish power moles. That is fine with me. There we go. Then hook up our water, power the remaining water pumps. You probably just want to be here rather than... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. Live your best life. You can chill down there. That's fine. You are going to be upgraded to a steel pipe, though. Just because that's the one pipe in the whole system right now that is not steel. Alright, so we need water. Let's do one more, just so that the water doesn't probably have to destroy the... Alright, the water's flowing. So, like, we could just connect this over here or something. I don't think that's what we do. I think we just make separate water pumps. Like, our water situation is set up to be easily manageable, so let's just let water do whatever it wants to, basically. These two can be connected, though. I think that's fine as long as there's no problem connecting them. Which, you know, there might be. The easiest way might be through here. And then, I mean, we got this little piece of triangle. Obviously, we've got this whole piece of triangle here, but like, the little nice little part right here, I kind of like use it for a pop. That seems swift. Alright, water's flowing aplenty. We already put down the productivity modules. Let's see, is there an easy way to just put in 1 or 2 speed modules instead of 3, other than blueprints? I mean, maybe I can do, like, if I do that, can I then... Nope. I'd have to pick them back up first, which is also fine and maybe still easier than remodeling. And you can't copy-paste the module arrangement. Yeah, but that puts all 3 in. Like, we're more fine-tuned than that. We only want 2, not 3. 3 would be uncouth. There we go. There's a mildly efficient way to do it. So how many of these light ones did we end up with? 30. We also did not build up any, like, burn-off infrastructure, which, to be fair, we don't need for a while, but... it is something to keep in mind. I mean, well, our original target was more than 30, well, less than 30, rather. Our original target was approximately 24, 22 to 24. Because we still want a little excess to use light oil elsewhere, but... dropped it down to 1 because we had more room. I think we could probably just put 1 in all of them and it's fine. Oh, I kind of have to, yeah, actually module a few of them up if I want to do what I just did with the other ones there. Oh, okay. It looked like the gap was off, but I was like very confused and afraid. Okay. But it's fine. And then that is right, okay. Nope. Okay. Looking pretty sharp, I think, I hope. Sport. There you go. Alright, so let's take a jaunty little walk right up here and add another wagon to the infrastructure for this. Okay, fine. There we go. Oh, no, I thought that connected. No, it does. Okay, I just placed it wrong. Okay. It's clearly having one less power pole is essential here. Alright, clearly we need 3 basic storage tanks and 1 ultra ginormous storage tank over here. Actually, this is better. Did I not? I probably didn't do this way down there. I should check that out before we send oil over, probably. All right. You can even see which way the fluids flowed if you zoomed it enough. And a little bit of oil like sitting inside these and slowly flowing over here. Here it's like rapidly. As it all equalizes the pressure there. Alright, can I tell you to come here? And then I've had this fluid wagon in my inventory for like 15 hours probably. It's like, alright, we can finally deploy that extra fluid wagon we're sitting on. And like, oh yeah, okay. That'll save it from the inconsistency. Perfect. Although currently, that's gonna set it in rapid loops. Maybe I don't want to do that. That's... Alright, well, go on your merry way. Just burn a bunch of your crappy coal fuel. It's fine. Wait, let's not name this oil drop. There was something I wanted to look at first. Oh no, I did this way. Yeah, no, I did that the way that I was thinking about. Okay, that's fine. I think we're probably ready to deliver then. Oh right, this is not becoming inactive. It's not actually gonna keep zooming because it's like pulling just a little bit through repeatedly. So, you know, it prevents one problem by having a different problem. It's easy enough to fix though. Let's fix it here in advance first. So only enable if that's less than, these hold 200,000 each, right? And we're bringing in 50K at a time. Okay, well that's clearly we know how much needs to be brought in here. I mean, I should probably just tell you to get over here. Can you... No? Okay, get over here somewhere. Figure it out once you get closer. Realize I'm moving the map in the background when I'm trying to move this, but... Wait. Oh no, they're adding multiple extra temporary stops. No, I don't want all of those. Okay. Yeah, that one's good. Use that one. Wait, I'm not standing like on the track, am I, or anything? No, okay, we're good. Okay, you just hold your horses for a moment there, friendo. I mean, I guess... Okay, this is the easiest way. I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, okay, you're because this one's closer now, so you're gonna go to this one. That makes sense. And, you know, we'll be back in a few minutes to see if this is still working okay. But, no, don't go over here. I mean, I guess this is fine. Like, this is going to fill up almost instantly, so... I'm not that concerned about it. Yeah, then we want you to go over here, and then when you get over there, I'll tell you to fix it, and then we'll, Okay. I'll wire it from inside. Oh. There you go. So these... I mean, okay. Well, I don't need more here, though, is the thing. Yeah, no, this is garbage town. Don't worry about making it less garbage. Okay. All we care about is don't open the thing up unless oil is less than... I mean, it's gotta be... There we go. Just making sure that. All right, there's 3 of them, not 2 of them. But I mean, honestly, that's still fine. Yeah, we aren't using that many. All right, go to the other drop spot. A reverse loop. Oh, like, well, there's just you're talking about this spot here. We don't care about this. This is not long term. That's garbage. We don't care about it. So if that's dumb and inefficient, good. It needs to go in the dumpster sooner rather than later anyway. At the pickup. Oh, to loop back immediately. That spot's also kind of weird because it's not a normal spot. The flickering as that all goes through is kind of cool. The crude oil here is used up very, very quickly. We'll see how, But yeah, I can see what you mean. Having a better way for this to get here faster is good, considering it just gets immediately all used up. But we'll make another one. Although the pickup spot doesn't actually have room to support 2 trains, does it? No, I don't think so. Maybe it did. I didn't set the signals to support 2 trains at the very least, so I should go up at least take a look. Yeah, no, it super doesn't. Super doesn't support multiple trains. That's a long-term issue. Do we want to fix it right now? I mean, we should probably fix it right now. It does kind of seem like something we should fix immediately. Yeah, just cut off the input for a second so these can drain themselves out a little bit, and then better believe no path. Oh, is that enough to... Okay, that is. Okay, that's enough to circle around here. Good. Let's just really awkwardly shuttle this over this way a little bit. Look, they both fit. So that's much, much slower, but we'll do for the time being while we deal with what's left before moving tanks and stuff. I mean, technically there should be one of these, but also it should technically never be used, but that's, you know. Just embracing the double-sided situation. It's lovely. In theory. It continues to be lovely in theory. We've only had one major problem with it so far. So far. Jolly good, jolly good. Yeah, look at how much slower it fills with the pipes that far away from the tanks. Wait, that's not how we want this. I think I like that better. Maybe? Didn't have any leftover steel pumps, right? Mostly just to get them out of my inventory if so, but looks like no. I think it's just treated as one tank ravage. I don't actually remember it ever being three separate tanks. Oh, this was still being filled this whole time. I was like, how is this not going down? I've been trying to funnel all the oil over here, but it isn't working. Yeah, it's cleaning that out pretty quickly there. Also, we've used up all of our crude oil and already turned it all into petroleum. Like, but you know that petroleum will be there for us when All right, yeah, we don't need to wait for that little bit there. When we start doing our next phases here. Okay. Search for more oil triangles, perhaps. We need another train collecting oil. We do not have the pump jacks to support that. I could make a balancer there, but like all of our triangles, this is built to scale. The fact that it is overloaded now is the idea, basically. This is already so slam full. Okay, that definitely took longer than anticipated, but it's golden. Would it leave? So oil actually does kind of run out eventually on these settings, I think. But let's see. Estimated time of depletion 260 hours. Oh, it just chopped out an hour because we've been burning through it so fast recently, but yeah, okay. So that's still probably long term. I'm deciding if I want to make this spot, like right here, a fuel stop for all of our trains where it's very conveniently next to oil. I think that's what we want to do. We want to use this recipe, the solid fuel recipe made out of petroleum gas, not the petroleum gas recipe made out of petroleum gas. Oh, no, I've got that backwards. This one only takes 1 second, but it uses 40 per solid fuel instead of 25 per solid fuel, so that one seems a wee bit better, I would say. Also, we've got... Oh, right, because we didn't destroy the signals after, so... There we go. Although we're immediately changing those with the addition of what I'm adding now, aren't we? I just want to make sure it's going the same way, because I think that's how we, like, going the same way on the straight piece of a triangle, I think is how we avoid traffic jams. Maybe. It's not even a tiny loop, dude. Like, it would like have to at least loop around an entire triangle, probably more than that. No one ever claimed our triangles were the pinnacle of efficiency, that's for sure. Kind of awkward. Do I want to move that all over one because I don't think it needs to be that big anyway. Really doesn't. Okay. A custom tiny loop, unacceptable. Playlist is playing appropriate music. Not that we're really like ramping up trade production that much or anything, but you know. We don't actually want that there until we're making fuel, though, do we? Let's just put a regular train stop there for the meantime. Because otherwise trains are gonna come here when they're out of fuel and just waste fuel to not be able to get more fuel. Which, you know, subpar, some might say. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at, solid fuel versus the old fuel. I guess I should control F this because I do not see them anywhere. I only see the recipes. What about the? I guess I don't see the end results here. These have more fuel value. The fuel doesn't list its like pollution acceleration stats and stuff. Maybe it doesn't actually work in the old train arenas. Although this would actually be super. We don't even need to pipe petroleum gas over if we wanted to make this. Like the crude oil's right there. Wait, we just need to bring in copper. I guess actually that is awkward. We would have to bring in copper. It would still be awkward. This is just a different kind of awkward. I mean, I guess the fact it says it's got a lower fuel value makes me assume it is less good. Although the biofuel actually has more acceleration and top speed. I mean, both are way better than coal. But what's the deal with fuel? Is this just not working trends? Yeah, it says vehicle fuel. That's a good point. A good point. Anything else in any of this stuff? The small portable generator is actually made out of fuel, huh? Like, none of that says nothing. Oh, advanced fuel doesn't say it. Oh, it says it here. I think they increased the improvements on these compared to what it was, because that's a lot better than it was. Now it doesn't list the other values. I mean, is it just 100% on everything? Is that why it doesn't list it, or? That's way more than solid fuel, though, so I don't know if it's that much. Because I thought biofuel was a little bit less than it. No, those work in vehicles, I guess. Does nuclear fuel not exist? What is this? Nuclear fuel appears to not exist. Interesting. No, I've look, Kinshira, I've selected nuclear fuel. There is no recipe to build nuclear fuel. It is not a product in anything, there's no recipe, there's no technology associated with it. It's just there in the list and otherwise doesn't exist. That's what I'm talking about. It's stacks and stacks of tin. That information still exists. This is a fuel category. Oh, that makes sense. It's just a broken remnant. Because the nuclear fuels, or the nuclear trains run on uranium fuel in Krastorio, I guess. What is that built out of curiosity? Oh, right. Loads of, no, that's... Yeah. Once again, doesn't use U-235, so everything else is hella expensive. Yep. There's another... it's U-238 recipe. You turn your used up uranium fuel cell into stone, a chance at tritium, and some U-238, huh? Yeah, you just need 100 inserter parts. It's fine. The coolest thing that, like, it didn't quite make sense to actually do, but inserter parts are actually very interesting because, like, we've got a bunch of different recipes to crush to make inserter parts, right? Like, we can mass produce burner inserters and crush them to make inserter parts as part of our factory chain if we wanted to. That was one of the most amusing things we've figured out for those that didn't catch that. It's really not that cost effective. It's interesting, like there's some different recipes for it that are not the normal ones. Like this is, we can crunch space research data into inserter parts, electronic components, and a bursite powder, for example. There's interesting ones. I don't think they're really good. Like this one we can crush belt immunity equipment, but like all of this stuff's pretty dang expensive. But it does give us an alternate way, like if we really want to get a bursite powder in a different way, we can do it just by crushing belt immunity equipment, and there we go. Who needs to mine a bursite? Only chumps, that's who. More stone than the Cobrex process gets you. Yep, accurate. Anyway, does anyone actually know on the fuel situation? I guess I could, like, kind of build a little bit and just kind of see. Nope. Further down. Blue wire isn't even the wire that I have in mass, which is weird. Alright, melt some blue wire to give me some fuel here. I mean, I guess I could, like, get a car or trade and just, like, kind of see what gives me more oomph. But yeah, given that one of the other recipes showed 2 of the values instead of 3, like, maybe they're just trying to use this as a baseline. Fuel is 100% everything. In which case, that's enough better than solid fuel that I kind of don't want to worry about dealing with a solid fuel train fuel stop and just make actual fuel stops. Okay, well, first things first, can a train use it? That's important. Yes, okay. So, like, let's load you up, and then, like, go over here or something. It really, like, like, I like how close it is between those 2 routes. Like, you know, whichever. If we want to curve a little bit for bonus style points, we gotta take the top route. Wait, oh, it's mixing it up even with that. Alright. Okay, that's probably just 100% because we're zooming. I mean, that one's on coal, not solid fuel, but like, that's, we got some news here. Maybe I should have stopped somewhere I didn't have to get out of the train to turn around, but I guess I could do this. Okay. Nah, solid fuel. That is slower, right? Like, it's still a good clip. It feels faster than 75% is fast, but it's still so much faster than the gold trains. Just do it one more time. I should probably like time it or something, but I'm not sure this is 33% faster. I mean, it's at least pretty good. Oh, there's like, is there like a broken connection here or something? They gotta go around. Vibes per hour. I mean, both are giving pretty good vibes because we've got the trails on, so the vibes per hour is pretty solid on all of these here. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This highly scientific method. Oh yeah, I guess you're not gonna loop back into a spot because that isn't consistent with the triangles and all. I guess it would have to be a way that you wanted to go the wrong way, like this. This would work, I guess. Yeah. But this is where we came from, so. It seems like a faster route to get where we came from, though, is the other problem. Also, make sure I switch the fuel before I do that. Also, I forgot what I counted to. The most scientific of tests. That's true, you could use this as a timer. There's plenty of ways we can do, like, proper timing. Yeah, it's like 24 or 25, okay. Good. So this, we're here and we run there. I guess what I should do actually is get back here and then do the same route from here to the top right. Hey there, Hikosha. I don't know, there aren't that many triangles in the window. Windows is about circles. Circles and lines. Those are what fill my nightmares after playing that game. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Welcome to Twinge's Counting. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. How is it the same? It's basically the same. Those are very... Why doesn't it show numbers? I'm upset. Alright, let's make a solid fuel fuel stop then. Seems fine. Come here. Oh right, we pulled the fuel out. It still coasted in on that that last little bit. Well done, well done. We don't like need a big old box, probably, right? Just one of these little friends. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I've been doing stuff with fluid so long, like wait, how do I get these into the box? Need It is a mystery. Total raw, huh? That's why you went on list as the total raw? Sure. Why not? Oh, there's also this light oil one. I think I determined this was better. No. Yes? Yes, this is better, not this one. This is way better. Still the same thing that we're doing here. We're just pumping it in from a different spot. Slightly different spot. We've got one right here, so that's fine. I'm glad I double checked. I forgot about that one. The pipes do not lock to a line like the belts do. Okay. Also, well, it's not a warehouse, but we also don't need, like, that much. This isn't using solid fuel for other stuff. This is just a fuel stop, so, like, that is... should be more than sufficient. Like, this is a lot already. But 6.5 trains worth of fuel that it just holds in reserve. That seems fine. Okay. And you are correctly named fuel stop. I wonder if setting a train limit breaks fuel stops. I'm not sure. Well, we'll just leave that off. It's probably fine. Okay, well, we've got proper oil, and we have a fuel stop. We should get cracking a little bit more aggressively. Yeah, the fact that this recipe is best with light oil does change my, like, valuation of light oil quite a bit, actually. It's interesting. That's still fine, though. It's not like we aren't set up to nicely pull light oil out of here as needed, so... It is, in fact, break time. That is kind of where I was pushing that train of thought or whatever. So let's do the break thing, shall we? Do we actually have trains running, by the way? Like, I think we are not keeping up with our train situation. So, like, there's no just watching the trains go by because there aren't any trains going by. Alright, well, Just further emphasis that I'm doing everything too slow. That's okay. But yes, now that we've got it cracking, we can get cracking with other things. Maybe make some crackers. I don't know. It's randomized. Crackers are probably made out of oil. We'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. See you shortly. Oh, made it back in time for epic song. Okay, we should also make some more roboports to keep our robots gradually expanding over time here. I don't know if we have any copper. Close-ish. Hopefully trains will start using that. Okay. We need to expand our triangle a little more rapidly. I mean, this one was complicated. It was fairly tight, had a lot of things. We wanted to module things. There's a lot of stuff going on there, but we could do better, I'm sure. Let me make sure. This was sulfuric acid to do this. Okay, yeah. So we need to mass produce solid fuel and we need to mass produce coke. So coke is just coal and copper ore. So we need a, basically, I guess a coke triangle and a solid fuel triangle. Solid fuel's used for others. I mean, even if it's only used for this, that's probably enough. But I think it's used for other stuff anyway. I still love this triangle. That's why you gotta make, like, I mean, that's the counterpoint, right? Spend so much time making something that every time you walk by, you're like, yeah. That's pretty slick. I like this. Okay, how do we feel about coke? And so, being an ingredient in sulfuric acid probably means we need a lot of it, but we'll see what else is going on. It's needed to make portable generators, you know, tree gun turret coke, as you do. Okay, so nothing special there. And if we want to turn coke and heavy oil into light oil and a little petroleum gas, we do have that option. I think I just hate this, so... Like, it doesn't even seem that bad, but I still think I hate it, so... Yeah, sulfuric acid looks pretty important. I have no idea how important each of these things are, but there sure are a lot of them. What? I can't type in my search? I have to hit Control F first, don't I? Otherwise it breaks everything. Okay. That one starts with the search up immediately, though. Okay, what does one belt of coke look like? Okay, what does like half a belt of coke look like? That's 1,000 coal a minute to put up 900 coke a minute. It all seems vaguely reasonable. But like, we could also just do more than that. Part of it is I'm deciding if this triangle is appropriate, or we could go to a one that doesn't have the corner bow guarded at all. Okay, let me look at reference of this. This is like Ori 48. So even if we wanted 60, a bow-guarded triangle is a lot. Okay. It's almost just like incentive to do 60. It's like, well, if you're gonna be like that, then. But we need more copper. I wanted more copper to build more roboports anyway. There is some... Yeah. Alright, well that's enough for one more Roboport. Not quite what I was hoping for, but... Because now we need quartz, right. Yeah, then we'd have to go back home to do that, but... But this is a civilized tile? I know it's blocked off of a corner of one that's only using this part of it, but this random tree debris, unacceptable. Tree debris has a nice ring to it as a phrase, though, so I guess it's forgiven. Oh, the robots put down a Roboport somewhere. So, like, now they're like, oh, well, now we have another 100, railroads we can plop down. I was hoping one of them would take this other Roboport, but they will eventually. That's fine. Alright, that's all that my robots are in charge of, it would seem. So, 2 drop-offs mirror this. I keep wanting to hit B for blueprint. Alright, so we need, I guess, just 2 basic board bottoms. Yeah. Yeah, so, right, those are all going to still be correct, because that's how we decided, and it's good. And these should still be these. Yep, okay. Nope, unacceptable. Those robots can wait. I refuse to dig up that rock myself. Okay, these ones are coming in this way, so we want these ones to come in the same way. The seasonal migration, the drones in their natural habitat, is a wonder to behold. It's still gonna be warehouses, right? Like, warehouses are just easier, so it's warehouses. That's, yeah. Okay. Like, we need a lot more of the debris to build the Covrex enrichment process. Mere debris will not cut it. So, okay, I feel this one is just basic, because we don't need that much copper ore, but over here we should probably get, like, some Scooty Puff Jr. going on or something. Yeah, let's get a little Scooty Puff Jr. action over here. Gonna need more of those. Wait, what type of combinators do you need? Decider combinators. Dagnabbit. I'm like, and constant combinators. It needs both of the types we don't have automated. Fine. Be that way. I see how it is. I just wanted to dream. We've got, like, some excess garbaggio over here. Get all of those rocking. I mean, I guess at this point we might as well do 60 of these. Right? I was like, one belt's a lot, and it's like, well, probably fine. The Spectrum actually looks pretty nice. That would be kind of funny, Doug. Yeah, I mean, the modular base system certainly would lend itself well towards a multiplayer situation, that's for sure. We're using how much more? 7 times as much coal. Also, John Coltrane is a double wagon. And we have decidedly not set up to take advantage of that. I'm a little tempted just to make everything single wagon. Like, it makes some things more miserable, but it also makes several things just kind of easier. Like, alternatively, we can kind of awkwardly expand this out a little bit. And delete our Scooty Pup Jr. There's not, well, if I have the train coded to make sure there's not an issue with it, then there's not an issue, yeah. But at the same time, if most of the stops of the train are only dropping off one wagon load anyway, it's pretty clunky. It makes the train move a little slower. It just, yeah, it can potentially block other trains and nearby stops. Like, mostly not. That's mostly only in the chains of Mephistopheles, and that's only if multiple trains are using them at exactly the same time, and even then it's not like a disaster, but so it's never too big of a deal. So I can continue to just let it be a thing and not worry about it too much. That's also acceptable, I guess. And does kind of flow with much of our philosophy of this playthrough. We don't need that big of a surplus here. And if that's all I'm doing here, this should at most be this. Oh yeah, for oil, 2 wagons, very advisable. I mean, if we have more oil patches we're mining from, or drilling from, it's more reasonable, but... Guess we will need those fuel refineries very shortly. Okay. How copyable is this just for the layout? Oh yeah, we can... Oh. If we were to full belt this, we would actually need more than a full belt of coal, huh? Sad train leaving with its coal. I mean, we could just copy this anyway. Let's change it. I mean, that's 48. It's the wrong numbers and... Alright. Faster. Not every triangle needs to be a masterpiece, and that's okay. Little bit faster. Doesn't need to be fast. It's me we're talking about here. But faster is still an option, I feel. So, like, how many would this be? That's 17. Also, I put these too close together. That's okay. I would rather set the belt amount, but... Yeah, I didn't think that was the cutoff there. Yeah. So that'd be 26 if we want to split our coal and copper belt. How fast is this recipe? Oh, this is an incredibly slow recipe. Okay. This is approximately the single worst recipe you could use productivity modules for. Duly noted. Maybe we just double belt it then? I already forgot what this was originally. No, just I don't need that. 1060 is maybe what it was. There's probably some way to clear it, I guess. Okay. If we're doing these in separate things, it's just 30 plus at that point. It's 30 and then whatever else will fit in, and that's fine. Okay. Love the locked grid. So good. So that's 32. So we can double that. Okie dokie. Are we gonna be a little struggling with output room? So yeah, we don't actually exactly want to double it, but we'll mostly do that. Let's do about like... We can't. Railroad's in the way. You know that this game wasn't really designed for triangular grids? I don't know if anyone has realized this. I feel like I may be the first one to have made this discovery, but... we shall persevere all the same. So, I mean, something like this is appropriate, right? It's gotta, like, resemble what I want to do with this. I mean, this is 70. Wait. How is that one going up? I don't know why I decided that one should be going up. Because that one should clearly also be going down. Do not speak of the blasphemy of squares. Thank you very much. Also, we may want to leave room to make a faster loader situation. Delightfully devilish doubler, perhaps. Can we make this wigglier? I think this is still pretty good. If we make it wigglier, we leave a gap, which is maybe worse. Oh, these are all coming from other bots. I mean, sure. I'll allow it. Oh, this is, no, this is right. This is right. I thought this was backwards, but no, this is correct. All right, so all of that's fine and dandy. Perhaps not unlike sour candy, although I'm not the biggest proponent of sour candy, I would say. It is acceptable. So one belt of copper can go anywhere, and that can just be split however many times at once. So let's worry about this, which is a little more restricted. Not like that restricted. We don't need to be too paranoid about it, but... Once again, well, I mean, the fact that it's not in a triangular grid, right, makes it a lot harder to justify being like, or not in a square grid, makes it harder to justify blueprinting everything, because it's so important to get the layout right. It's not just like an assumption that what you're trying to do is going to fit. So... And I certainly could put this here, which is conveniently my last one. Okay. If you're feeling extra frisky, we could have another line that has an output that connects into this output over here to further use the triangle space. I mean, we're obviously not using it all anyway, but... Let's see what it looks like fit all this in. I mean, that would actually be a really easy add no matter how we fit this stuff in, so... This is good. I mean, we probably just have separate lines because, like, I know mini loaders aren't free, but... In fact, they're pretty expensive, but it's still just easier. I have a pile of mini loaders here. Maybe don't Actually, that's, yeah, I was like, is there a reason I'm not putting these mini loaders on yet? Yeah, because we might need to move all the belts and then pick up a bunch of coal in our pockets, and then we get, like, coal miner's lung, and it's really not an ideal situation, so. Oh, it got just below the threshold because it spits them out, or did it just take that long to get over here? Maybe it just took that long to get over here. We do actually need 2 pieces of copper real estate to get over yonder, huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just cut through and then we'll have the underground on the other side. That's probably easier anyway. Nope. Restore that, please. The double tap, like, I can't... It's so hard to just pick up one piece if there's a bot waiting to replace it or whatever. And usually you just pick up whatever the bot's plop it down to. Yeah, all of that looks pretty smooth. Missing anything why this would be problematic? I don't think so. Yeah, might as well chuck 4 more over here. Should I update? I guess I should update Factory Planner, so we can always check Factory Planner to see, like, what our potential output of a given triangle is or whatever. Oh. Yeah. Greetings, Tiger Crown. Gonna need a lot more of these, which are built out of. Okay. Working on it. Yeah. Also, we've used up almost all of our, like, pocket 600 belts or whatever we've got. As soon as we're within network range, the robots have been probably trying to come bring me some, and I keep moving in and out of range for it. Just one of the many awkward little flaws in our design. One of these. Oh, we don't need the extra. I can't flip a blueprint to tell it to place near or place far, huh? Well, that's rude. I don't approve of that. Any more uneven sides that we did not address? There's probably one or two over here. Exactly. They're coming. They're coming. They're working on it. And we happen to have a lot that the bots do need to bring us here. As they stop to recharge, apparently. How dare you? There we go. Bringing me those inserters, those belts. Always a good thing. All the inserters are continually offset, so I need to keep moving the power lines downward. I still kind of want to stand in the, I guess if I'm here, we're still in radius, okay. Oh, you're fine, actually. No worries. No worries at all. Guess we'll put this one here for completion. And then get rid of that? Yeah. I put this here to keep my angular grid. Yeah, now we got like a little like angle to the whole grid here that I kind of like. I'm standing. Like, I need these bots to bring me stuff. I need more belts. They'll abandon the cause and go home if I don't wait for them here. Oh, we didn't put the last row of series there. That's fine. Any other uneven things that are wrong, though? No, I think that's the only thing. Oh, and the power over here, of course. Alright, well, clearly this is not correct. There we go. The only time we're allowed to have nice rectangles is with the power grid. Otherwise, it's always triangles. This has this nice, like, diagonal flow down here. You get a few little hitches in it still. I have to redo the line. It's not perfect. It's fine, though. Greetings, Nate. Yes. Okay. I was fairly sure that there is another spot that we had not set up because of the angle mismatch there. Whatever, that's fine. Okie dokie. Our powder factory is quite sufficient for now, I think. 77 is what we ended up with, okay. Can I... Once you've done a right click on the ingredients, you can't fix it, it looks like. Wait, you're not gonna let me switch back to an amount either? Wait, what if I... No, this is on traditional. Okay, 2310. I just wanted to clearly show how much we're actually producing in the triangle. That's all I want. Okay. Cool. Okay, solid fuel next. How many chem plants do we have? Probably not enough. Where's the blank tech card? Factory / delivery. Oh, this is basic tech cards. We're making blank tech cards somewhere. There's over here. Okay, that's not too far. Okay. Here. Otherwise, we need some iron, which is like everywhere, so couldn't be too hard to stumble upon some iron somewhere here. You know you would. There's some iron. Building up a lot of our basics again here. And where do we want our solid fuel triangle? We should set to build more of these too. Oh right, some bots brought me some quartz. I was like, wait, how do I have quartz? Yeah, because quartz is made out of sand. It takes 3.15 seconds just to be extra spicy here. These very limited number of logistics bots are really trying. They got a lot of ground to cover. I guess I should probably make a couple more. We're getting kind of low on the rare metals for our furnaces again, too. But, yeah, we got 30 plus chem plants. I guess while bots are recharging me anyway, I can look at my factory planner. That one. We ended up, oh, we're making 2,300 of this, so we can do well more than 900 if we wanted to, sort of. Because I think Coke is mostly supplying this. It's used for other things too. Where do we start running into pipe restriction? That, Somewhere around 60 is probably about how many you want to have from a single light oil pipe, probably. Oh right, that one's still looking at second. I was like, wait, what? Why are these numbers so low? Okay. So we're making 37,000 making. We have the capability to make, assuming we have enough crude oil coming in. We can caveat everything if we want, but 37,000 light oil. So yeah, I mean, somewhere around here is vaguely good. Let's do 2 sets of 40 or something. That's probably good enough. That does not sound like a bad idea to me. We have almost enough for 1 set of 40 as far as the chemical plants we've got here. Oh, you made out of arithmetic combinators. Okay, hold on. Oh, probably don't want to be dumping this here as such. Alright, do that. We just need some of the combine. And now we need stone. Bots will eventually bring me some amount of pocket stone. I don't think there's any nearby. That's not one that has been used nearly as much. I know, right, Dale? Like, I forgot about it. When I was setting up everything for petroleum so heavily, I thought this was the recipe that I wanted to use for solid fuel, but this one's just better. I mean, you could use both, or either. The petroleum one's not too bad. But using 10 light oil to make a solid fuel versus 25 petroleum, quite a bit better. Oh, bots have been bringing me a little stone. I was like, wait, why did this number go up? Anyway, that's enough to get rocking, mostly. 65. We would like 15 more. Oh, there's a stone drop right over here. Great. A different spacey music composer, I'm afraid. Alright, claim a triangle. We only need 1 input, right? So we don't need to utilize the chains. So probably just right over here. Oh, I didn't properly set those up anyway, yeah. I'm gonna need a lot more underground pipes of some flavor. Stupid engine units. Oh, here, have these roboports also. Eventually you'll get to those, but, you know, we can try. Look at what it's actually made out of. Okay, just a bunch of iron chests. Just wondering if there's anything that we want to pocket more directly than just piles of iron, but I don't think so. Yeah, so AI War is an RTS that plays like a 4X, I think is how I would describe it. I think that's how I would describe AI War. Or you could say a slow-paced RTS. How's it going, Jeff? Done with Tunic finally. Thank you for the raid. I don't need to ask to know that you thoroughly enjoyed your experience with it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We are continuing to expand our Triangle Empire. But yeah, I do think AI War is a solid game for sure if you have the time to play it. Is kind of the biggest catch for that, I think. But it was a really neat co-op experience when I did it a good while back. Oh, we're gonna need more fluid wagons, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, right, I've queued up a bajillion things. It'll get there eventually. The color of light oil. Perfect. Okay, we've got a fluid wagon for that now. Perfect. Have some of this fuel. A randomizer for Tunica. Yeah, it seemed like it was expensive enough that would probably fly. War only takes a long time if you're a coward. I guess I should actually comment, like, I think the thing that is kind of the most specific gimmick or uniqueness of AI War, right? Like, it's a, you know, large-scale RTS or whatever, but unlike most any others in the genre, you aren't kind of just trudging through A to B to C necessarily. Like, I mean, I guess to some extent you still are, but if you just sit there, like, conquering each area one step at a time, approaching your end goal, the AI will be like, oh, you're a real threat, die now. So you need to take out specific points, capture resources that are actually useful for you, rather than just capturing every single thing along your way to victory or whatever. But that's kind of the core conceit or gimmick of AI War, I would say. And I do think that is pretty well executed and interesting. We've been working on it, Jeff. We need to automate so many things. Like, normal Factorio, you certainly don't have like dedicated arithmetic combinator production. Where it's like, yes, I need to be able to produce hundreds of these a minute later on. Exactly, Eldris, yep. Precisely. Okay, so this is our solid fuel chunk. I guess it's awkward either way, so just choose a side for these. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we probably want a delightfully devilish doubler for loading. Yeah, alright. Plop down one of those. I should find where solid fuel actually is in the list. There we go. Dedicated offshore pump. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, that'll be the color of that one. Good a spot as any. Or, well, we want that on this side. Either way. I do like that our trades can go both ways. I still kind of anticipate it becoming a bigger problem in the future, but so far we've had one traffic jam. That's it. Oh, that's not what you store oil in. I have not played AI War 2 myself yet to compare. It's been a long time as well. That's kind of in the category of, I mean, something like Civilization 4 or 5 or whatever, in the fact that, like, runs of it. Okay. I realize the irony of talking about runs of a game taking too long while we're playing Factorio. But I like Factorio a lot, and that's important. Important factor there. But yeah. It's hard to dedicate the time to a longer run a game like that. Factorio is easy to put down and pick back up. That is not the experience I've had with Factorio. Can't say I've had that experience. It's pretty much Factorio. Okay, I'm kind of finally burned out after 80 hours of this. We will play a different game for different games for, you know, a year and a half, and then Factorio. It's basically how that works. Oh, we don't even need water for this? Yeah, I guess not. Huh? Easy peasy. What's your rate on that recipe? There's like 4 seconds. Yeah, so there's this one. But no problems with the belt or anything. And just have 2 feeds for each block of 40 or whatever. Triangles are so awkward to build inside of. Okay, Salutations, Lord Zeppelin. Welcome to the stream. That's usually how it's been for me, Ziggy, that end up watching someone else play, so it's like, yeah, you know, I could probably go for some more Factorio. I mean, this is fine, just this is fine, right? 40 was a lot. 40 is a lot, okay. I'm just looking at how much free room we have, you know, I'm like, I could go more. Could go a lot more. But at least let's kind of spread that bit out a little bit here. It's just kind of arbitrary where we put this. I mean, theoretically, I could have them back to back, probably. I guess I could just put them both up here. But then the there's not quite enough room to do it comfortably. But there still is, really. Yeah, there still is. So just... let's do a little bit of that action. Nice, Ultras. Pipe locking quality of life win. I love the belt lock. I mean, I didn't really expect after they hit the 1.0 for there to be a relevant, like, quality of life feature that I would be swooning over still, but here we are. We can do better than that, right? Yeah. There we go. A little wiggle. Little bit of wiggle to the system. Look, pipes are just a black box of arcade nonsense, so the fact, maybe it just ends up being super hard to do it with them, and I'm just willing to believe anything they tell me about pipes, probably. You're like, oh, yeah, okay, well. Oh, right, it's a single, it's not a blueprint if I'm just holding one in my pocket. It's like, well, the developers tried to sacrifice 3 goats in order to make the pipe systems work correctly, but you know, Alcatrax came from beyond the dead, as they do every 150 years, and that prevented it from happening. So, you know, that's why pipes don't work as smoothly as you would hope they do. Looks good. Looks good. I like how it still says 99K when I had 99999. Wait, where are you? Oh, it's not powered. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm like, what are you doing? It's just zooming. It doesn't even try to stop. Is it gonna work even when it is powered, or what? That looks just bananas there. Nope. Just what are you doing? What? Oh, there's no weight condition. Okay, that's what I missed. I'm just like, it is just doing direct flybys, refusing to even entertain the idea of stopping over here. And the train's just upset that I made its color scheme so ugly. Look, I want variety. I'm trying to make the trains different. I'm sorry. See, this actually does cover all of these. Oh yeah, that's super easy to wire. So like, it's enabled if it's greater than. So half full. It's gonna correspond to. Enough to load a train twice from there. Yeah, it's more than half full or so. It seems about right to me. And that's how we'll turn the cracking on and off for that. Although, does this still... No, this just goes into here. Yeah, okay. No give, only take. I mean, if I wanted to have a styled train, I could just have, like, trains just constantly looping around and maybe only go into a fuel stop or something, and just add extra color. But like, if we actually, you know, get our factory running, we'll have trades doing that anyway. But we need to automate 27,000 things first, and then we'll have our factory popping, you know. But until that point, like how sulfuric acid doesn't need any petroleum. What can I use petroleum on soon? Sulfur and plastic, both of which are well, sulfur's or plastic we already know is at least somewhat important. About okay, yes, sulfur is very important. Yes. There's still a good reason we focused mostly on this, but yeah, they do have that Eltrius. Yep, that is important, and also the ghost visual of like, oh, if you, this is where it actually connects up to make it clear, so you don't have to like eyeball it or anything like that, right? That is definitely nice and important too. I suppose we're supposed to make sure our solid fuel factory is running fully. Add a string on my clothing. Cut off. If I don't do it now, I just forget about it. Theoretically, we want to set some stuff like this to burn off, but okay, yeah, this is all working super smoothly. Oh, oh, okay. We actually, oh, right, that's copied into the blueprint! Good work, past self, remembering to have a default cap in the blueprint. That's really good. There's already one or two other places that might be like loading with way too many things if I hadn't done that. Excellent, okay. We don't have any like catch on the heavy oil, but lubricant's barely used, so we'll you know, fix that when we need to. Anyway, next. Sulfuric acid. Let's see. Oh, if I'm just gonna stand around looking at Factory Planner, I should do it somewhere the bots can reach me. Okay, good. Next. Amount? I don't know. 5,000. Oh, right, the recipe. No, I don't intend to pull it out of here. Oh, we do not need a very big triangle for this. I guess it's, yeah, it's just because it makes 100 at a time, right? Yeah. But like, that's already using 800 coke to make that much. I mean, I guess we're making 2,400 coke. Half of which could theoretically go there, but... yeah, I mean, we can do a little more than that, but not necessarily need to do a huge amount more, but also it's so few that we mostly might as well. Like 10. Yeah, I mean, that's enough to use all of the coke we're making. 28,000 water a minute is still not actually that much, but... alright, yeah, perfect. Like, our 77 furnaces. If we need more, we can just duplicate our triangle and make another coke factory. It's fine. Alright. I almost want to get frisky and use, like, the other half of this, but, like... or, I don't really think I want to set up, like, weaves here to, I mean, I could. I could set up weaves at the end of the triangle. It's a little bit cute. Let's just not. Like, we've got triangles. Build more triangles. That's fine. We can always expand our triangles by creating more of them here. Also, this stuff hasn't been taken away for a million years. I think we had a big storage chest, though. Is it actually full? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I can just look. We've got radars everywhere, so that does not look full. Those look pretty full, but I don't think that is full. Oh yeah, 11 out of 120. Yes, okay, that is decidedly not full. I was just wondering if that was why they were having such a hard time acquiring my roboports to keep expanding the network where they see fit. Which they've been doing a decent job over here. I don't really remember quite where this this started. Oh, this piece lost its when there's too many blueprints to tell it to clear garbage, they just forget eventually. All right, we can remind you. We can remind you. So we build out down towards the other ore mines. How are our extant mines doing? Still thinks there's over 30 hours of each. Okie dokie. Oh yes, you're right there. Like, we do need 2 drop-off points. Hey, Dreza. Connect that up. It's kind of a few more gaps in between these than I would expect there to be. So there's probably something wrong with some way we're blueprinting stuff, but like, it's easy enough to fix that I'm not too worried about it. Chateau getting burned here. Like something like that. Okay. So, do we have any more kind of dumpy? I guess we built into all of our waterlogged triangles. Alright, just grab another one then. Down here is probably fine. Give me whatever you're trying to give me. I've got places. Oh wait, I've got logistics robots to free as well. There you go. More of you to bring me more stuff faster, because clearly it has not been fast enough thus far. I wonder just how long it's gonna be before we get more tech going. It's gonna be a ways still. We need so many triangles. Saber Pyramid. I'm assuming that's something Minecraft related given the timing, but I am not familiar. Okay, they finally grabbed the roboports. I don't know why they didn't grab this garbage. Like, I would rather them grab the roboports first, to be clear, but it's just interesting that, unleash the power of the pyramid. I mean, in these parts, we really focus more on unleashing the power of the multi-dimensional six-sided time cube. So we need a lot of coke and some solid fuel. Get ourselves a Scooty Puff Doubler Jr. over here. I mean, this is basically just a massive drug operation at shit. If that had not already become clear. We're walking further away from our basic pocket resources. There's mine. Is it a different? Yeah, it's in a different place on this one. Okay, it's over here. Gotta be specific when you're talking about summertime jams. I'm sorry. What's the easiest way to access you? Easy peasy, do a little loops-a-doodle. And... oh, we did not make a coke train. Trying to process this many drugs, we don't even have a coke train. Oh, I didn't make the train stop for it properly either, did I? Yeah, it's just called Dermige over here. Alright. I will go fix that. I saw it coming. Oh right, I didn't give it a spicy color. No, I did give it a spicy color. Okay. Sometimes it has to be reddish. You only have so many ways to go with it. Okay. Do it up. Go fetch. I haven't actually seen anything use the fuel stuff. I guess if I just start like looking at some trains and be like, oh, are you full of okay, you're all just full of the random fuel that I loaded you with. Do we have some old station trains? Like you. How about you? What type of fuel you got? Go. You're too far away, I can't see. Okay, you're getting closer. You're getting closer. Can I see, you see now? You're still full of coal. What if I do that? Hopefully you'll know to go to the fuel station and fill up on the better fuel. Coke train hasn't made it back yet? How dare. This is sulfuric acid, right? Yeah. There it is. Ooh, that's actually a neat, like, red orange there. Okay, why did it forget the... okay, you gotta be careful with how much you blueprint at once, I guess. Because when I blueprint all of this, it just starts forgetting stuff all the time. But I want to blueprint all of that. I'm a little upset that that's an issue, to be honest. This one will come from this side. Keep it fresh. Nope. These can go in the garbage. Do we still have any pumps? I've also got extra refineries still, right? Because I made two. I dug two back up. That's right. Do have pumps. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be an issue, IQ, but like they just seem to keep forgetting recipes. I don't, or not recipes, but orders for the bots there. I don't really know why. I mean, that's a good thought, Eltris. I've definitely had the thought. Ten or 8, however many of these we want to do. Separate pipe for each at that rate, just to make sure. Yeah. So that's fast processing. Not to be confused with blast processing. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and confuse it with blast processing. I'll allow it. Also, I need to not do it this way. We have multiple inputs that we need to belt. And we need to belt in mass, in fact. Well, we've got a lot of room, so let's actually use that room, and, let's see. Well, I mean, I ended up just wanting to put it in the same place, but that's not what I want. Of course, Elpris. How else am I supposed to make 15,000 sulfuric acid per minute? Which actually isn't necessarily that much. We're gonna probably need another Coke triangle. Like I said, we're just setting up to be a drug lab at this point. Oops. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, let's do this with 4. Because 4 is nicer for this setup. This song has a decent Beat Saber map. I mean, I'm sure a lot of that is going to depend on the difficulty preferences and stuff, too, but... That's probably the best, like... I mean, it's basically trying to kind of convey the feeling of, you know, climbing a mountain the best they can, and do a decent job of it. What, slightly over 1 belt. So so how much are we feeding? This is 4 seconds. Yeah, so we want yellow loaders rather than fast inserters. Amusing that it thinks it wants to go out from the thing producing a fluid, but that'll be fixed as soon as it's actually got inputs lined up to it. Yeah, that could definitely happen, Eltrinus. Or, I mean, one problem I have a lot is like, well, I shouldn't say a lot, I don't do that much Beat Saber. Could only do so much with my wrist situation, although that said, holding the top part of the wands rather than the bottom part in like a claw grip, I think it's called, does help with wrist stuff a decent chunk at least. But a problem I end up having a lot is like, oh, this is an awesome song that has a good chart, but only for people that are better than me. Do we want to keep using these steel undergrounds? I guess. Guess we will. Can I be cheeky about this, or is that not going to be enough room? Because I thought I'd space these 2 spaces further, but I had not. No, we need at least 1 more space. We can do 1 more space and then have a bunch of cheeky undergrounds, which seems pretty unnecessary given we have this much space. Let's just move this over 2 spaces. That's fine. Although I guess I could have looked at doing this too. I do like that style if we can pull it off with liquid stuff. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just figuring out if I want to be further fancy. Okie dokie. I think my favorite Beat Saber maps are there's a good Battle Against a True Hero one that I specifically appreciate that it has 3 easy attacks that come at you first, which is true of Undyne no matter how you fight her. Whatever situation you fight her in, that's how it starts. So that little attention to detail is lick. And there's a good Ori the Blind Forest one. Don't actually remember the name of the song offhand. Oh, right, that goes there. Yeah, no, this is fine though. And God, as many times as I've listened to this good electro swing song, I can never remember the name. It's a Jamie Berry song. Hey there, Raven. Yeah, that's often kind of some of my favorites, Eltrius, that you kind of get into a good flow of moving back and forth with the song there. The electro swing one I'm talking about does that quite well. Although it, I think, has been broken the last couple updates. There are ways to fix it, but I have not taken the time. Oh, I'm out of like so many of my basics. Alright, where's Copper? Copper is all the way over here? That's too far. There are like programs to de-update Beat Saber or to like lock it into a certain update or whatever. I haven't quite decided to go with yet myself, but there are some options like that out there. Where are we? Okay, just the other side of this. Okay, I can reach it from here. Okay, I'm like eyeballing this like this train spot where it's like, well, I could probably make over the corner there. It's a little dangerous, a little dangerous. Oh dang, the flashing of the no power side isn't quite going to the beat. I was hoping. Okay. Should have checked. We were right there. Okay, where's the wood? It was right there. Okay. Damn it. Got enough to build one. I need at least two. There we go. How's our power doing? Still silky smooth? Still, it's up to 2/3 radar now. Another sign that the rest of our factory is not working as fast as we would like it to, but that's because I'm not working fast enough for the factory to cover that kind of speed. So yeah, we'll run a separate belt for each of those, and then just one belt is fine for the solid fuel. So we'll leave the back side open in case we want to expand its unloading speed at all. I also love that I can do this backwards, like drag that backwards. Lovely. Cookout. Try to remember if that's one that I have from a bundle or something. There is a VR cooking thing that I have from some source, either a bundle or the devs sent me a key. Of course, diagonal belts, Raven. We've got a triangular factory. You expect me to not have some diagonal? What is happening here? Water. Didn't actually connect up the water. Okay, that's fine. We left plenty of room for the water to be connected up when it is ready. Nope. These are going to be regular underground pipes. Okay. The steel do go longer, right? So if I did... Yeah, okay. We'll do a steel one there so we can connect the two up. Yeah, okay. Then that's where I got it, Eldris, yep. I think that had synth riders in it too, which looked appealing. I've done very little VR stuff overall, to be clear. Like, mostly just Beat Saber. Yeah, I don't have a very powerful graphics card for one, or a very powerful VR headset. It was a hand-me-down from a generous friend. But those two were the two that looked interesting to me from that bundle, the Synth Rider and the Cook one. Yep. Okay, water. Yes, just throw a pump like here. Sure. This side's less important. We'll put it on this side. I wish it was with the other pump, but it's over here. Okay, there it is. There we go. Sulfuric acid. Oh boy. Alright, these last couple of last couple of triangles have come together pretty smoothly. We've got a decent number of like very yellow friends already. Maybe do like a fairly bright yellow with it, but like a little bit more red leaning. Yeah, keep it vibrant. All right. Where do we have this dropping off? Guess we'll find out. Oh, we are not making sulfuric acid fast enough. How are we not making sulfuric acid fast enough? I guess we're only making 12,000 a minute here, so we do only have our first load after 2.5 minutes. That's true. But that already uses so much coke. It's way too 80s as it is. Probably finish that even a little redder, huh? Mix it up. Still love that one's got 3 trades. Is it right over here? Yeah. Is that I was hoping to actually get out and change, like, if we wanted to change where this was to fix that in time, but try to maximize space efficiency. I mean, sometimes. I mean, the triangles are doing that sometimes. I mean, like, not necessarily maximize, but, like, you know, utilize the area we've got effectively in interesting ways. And yeah, Eltrius, it is a good exercise that's also fun. It's just reasonably hard on my wrists. Is my biggest detriment, unfortunately. So I do it when wrists are feeling pretty good, basically. Okay, do we want... We kind of want you to be either 2 small ones on the side. I like those, the corner side, although that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. We already know this is the edge over here. The edge of glory. Don't know if we're allowed to share it. So maybe we just want another one of these, like, right here or something. Yeah, I can see that, I think. Okay. So yeah, well, this is fun. Alright, get back to work. Oh, I was gonna change your color slightly. Oh god, that's dizzying. Okay. Wait, I wanted to more red? Is that what I did? That is what I did. Great. Nailed it. Perfect, all planned. Oh, this is actually a full, yeah, because everything's backed up as it would do, you know? Okay, we haven't looked at this in a while. So we need to mirror this over here, fit in 2 filtration plants in the middle, and just copy all this over here, and that's basic. Oh, what's this? What have we here? Why do you think that's a good idea? Oh, because, right, because I told you to. That's not a problem at all. That's just me not having these little bits right here. Well, that's the one we want. There we go. I made a second iron plate trade, but did not actually have a place for it to stop comfortably. Okay. Very good, very good. We still have not made it back up to 600 belts after the one triangle that used so many belts. Well, so that one is not caused by my theoretical cause. Wait, it gave up. Oh, the inactivity can deal with that somewhat, like in a really crappy manner, but it does deal with it. Alright, let's just keep adding inactivity text and trades that they can fix themselves. Perfect. Did not plan on that. Although, like, it's not at the destination yet, so is that actually what caused it to break the deadlock, or did something else cause it to break the deadlock? Because it wasn't actually, like, they both had other, or I guess that one did. That one had other routes it could find, so maybe it just found another route after waiting and realizing its route was going to stay blocked. So I'm not actually sure. If anyone knows enough about trains to know if the inactivity is what broke that, the trigger that tells it to keep moving after inactive, or if it just recalculated itself. Because I kind of feel like the inactivity trigger only happens when it's actually stopped at its destination anyway. Oh, the destination didn't need it to go there anymore? Is that what happened? Which train was it? I don't remember which train it was. Like, obviously, this one was a sulfuric acid train. And then it's going from here. Was the regular oil train one of these? So yeah, maybe the fact that its target got filled by the other train was like, oh, I don't need to go there anymore. And it just gave up and went home. Look, the problem solved itself. I think that's just proof that there's really no problems here, and our system will continue working flawlessly for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I've got train limits most places. It doesn't come into play much yet, but I think the cause of them stopping Super Mike Man is that they basically had their destination assigned at different times, and then damn it all. Okay. They had their destination assigned at different times, and then by the time the sulfuric acid train got to its destination ready to go in there, it was now blocked by the other train. Alright, you, train limit 1. weren't you supposed to stop here? Alright, see you later. Yeah, the train limit seemed like the nicest aspect of LTN, and that's in vanilla now, so I decided not to go through the hassle, but it is kind of neat to do other LTN stuff as well there. Yeah, I assume setting the train limit one meant like they were both had the same destination, but now they can't both have that destination, so one of them changed destinations. But maybe maybe it just fixed itself, you know, like they're always gonna naturally fix themselves in the future, and it'll be fine, and we won't have anything to worry about. That continues to be obvious to everybody, I think. We'll just put this little bit of this action here for right now, but we need iron, you say? I can do that. That needs wood. Well, that's not really hard. It's sort of hard. These are all boxes. This isn't actually much of a wood factory as such. Like, we can pick a little bit of wood out of here manually. So it's not... No, I can't get any wood from there. Just a little awkward. Alright, send those roboports out into the world, and build a couple more, actually, yeah. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more of these. Pretty soon we're going to need some more rare metals. Like right now, for example. Though we had a few more than that, but not apparently. Oh yeah, that was for the fuel, not the solid fuel. I can go away for right now. We have one steel underground pipe left. That's a little disconcerting. There may be an error somewhere, but who knows if we will ever find it, if so. Let's just clean up our inventory a little bit there. Is there any just rare metals in the garbage that y'all could bring me? No? Okay. Okay. Did I set up a train for this? I did not. I could set up a train here. Tell it to go over there. Nope, that's the worst place. Here. You. Right, change. I want like glittery color. I mean, maybe something like that's pretty good. Could also do a bright purple too. There's not much that's more appropriate for those. I kind of hot fuchsia sort of color there. Alright. Go. Go put up on that, and we'll tell you to come back and bring me a small amount of rare metals so I can build more furnaces. Which require exactly one processed rare metal. And it's basically the only thing that needs it. There's something else that builds out of furnaces. Oh, that's why I thought I had more furnaces. We built something out of those furnaces, I bet. That is probably the case. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, the oil trains are at least going around. Maybe this time when I start watching one, it isn't going to immediately hit a traffic jam. We'll find out, I guess. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, everybody. Oh, no. I wanted to we got to leave it. I knew the instinct was gonna kick in for switching modes. There we go. When we got trades running, this is definitely the way to break screen Factorio. Isn't it though, Eltris? Yeah, like, I mean, especially combined with what else we got going on, right? Like the trade trails plus the trade saver is really neat. Vibrant trades combining with both of that. And then our Devil's Timepiece triangle grid system that when we are watching the trades navigate it, or you see everything glowing like this at night or whatever, like all of that works together really well to make a nice effect, I feel. Okay. Rare metals trade. Bring me some rare metals. You. Come up here. Wherever here is, where's the safest here? Probably here? What is that? Wait, where did I told you to come down here, didn't I? Yes, you're coming here. I do actually have to watch for you then, don't I? How do I only have oh, right, because they all... I didn't have enough rare metals. I was like, why do I only have 4 furnaces? Wait, oh, that's the one I wanted. Damn it. I actually, like, saw it come by, and I was just like, well, that's, I wonder where that train's going. Right, I'm down here. I'm not at the top of the map. It was actually, pretty much right next. All right, whatever. We'll catch it this time. Yes, okay. Stop. Give me two stacks? 2 stacks. Alright. Go about your business. Which is nothing right now, but you know. Just get off of the road. This is what's important here. What did it actually take to build these again? Oh yeah, speed modules. Which we can make. We need to do this, like, next, but this was pretty important too. Yeah, probably. Okay, this should probably be pretty quick to finish up, so let's, Let's do a little bit of that real quick so we can get some more rare metals so we can make some more furnaces. Hey, Catcher. The triangles are everywhere. Catcher. You just need to embrace... And they will, in turn, embrace you. Okay, so we got sulfuric acid. So that needs to pipe into here. I guess that's probably pretty fine to kind of just do a little bit of that action, maybe. Like, this will be forking off over this way to cover the other half of the production here. Which, I mean, I guess we should probably stop this about now, and hopefully that times out to be about what we want. We want them to be even. Is what we would like. Oh, we need, okay. We need iron. We need 2 iron. What else do we need? Copper. Heck damn it. These furnaces are too hard to build. I mean, our little, like, home base bit of copper is not very far there. So we should probably just go grab some of that. Alright, alright. We're gonna need, like, 70 of these or whatever. However many is this? Oh, 48. We only need 48. We still need a few more than we're making, but not that many. Grab a little bit more of that because that's more out of the way. Come on back here. I have this problem with so many of my playthroughs with like the number of wagons I want my trades to be able to use. Just becomes a bit awkward. Okay. So that's all shared. This is all lined up in a way it thinks it knows what's going on. All seems straightforward-ish, right? Let's go all the way back to that recipe, way back here. Right, and we had 2 extras to process the leftovers from the byproducts here. Hey, damsel, thank you kindly for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations, Victor, Magnus, Ragnarok, Vexty1, Crazy Berto. Daigle, how's it going, folks? We are playing a randomized Factorio, so all of our recipes are randomized. For those just joining us here. So for example, a train stop is built out of quartz, a dead tree, a tree that looks like a gecko on a flagpole, and a wind turbine. And there's just a lot of silliness in that vein. So we have to kind of mass produce a little bit of everything. So we've been working on a very modular base, and it's all triangle based. So our base is completely broken up into a bunch of triangles. Each triangle is dedicated to one purpose. Like this is the one just making a bunch of basic tech cards, not just for technology, but because they're a component in building other things. Let's see, where's, hey, that's the rare minerals. Yeah, this is a fun one. This is for mass producing arithmetic combinators, because pretty soon we're going to need hundreds and hundreds of arithmetic combinators, so, you know, you end up mass producing things you would never necessarily need in the normal game experience. And stuff you would normally need. Like we got nice oil set up going today. What we're working on right now is that we are enriching our iron ore so that we get more plates per ore, basically. So we just got sulfuric acid going, so we're taking in sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid not made from sulfur, by the way. That's made from solid fuel and coke. Get that slander out of here, Raven. None of this square talk. It's all triangles. Hey, Mahalik. I'm glad you enjoyed the music, Ragnarok. But yeah, we set this up in the past to be ready to expand for enrichment, but then realized it was too hard to make sulfuric acid, so we're coming back like, I don't know, 15 hours later to actually finish this now that we actually have the sulfuric acid. But I think we're pretty ready to roll and just mirror this, right? Did we need to do anything else with all of this? I think I already figured out that I'm just gonna trust my past self. I think we figured out enough of this that it all made sense, so... Oh, I can't copy this blueprint, though. That's rude. I can copy the rest of this, but... Cannot copy the blueprint there. Because you can't flip things that have pipe inputs, basically. I think that's looks correct. I realize it's one-off. The triangle to have the everything even ends up being one-off with those filtration plants, but I think it still ends up looking pretty good. Right, and then these pipes are going to be reversed on this one. Easy peasy enough. Copy paste the rest of this. You can see past self already lined some up, basically to do spacing to make sure I could fit all of this in there. Let's see. I can choose if I want my gap like that's uneven here, or if I want it over here next to the lab or the furnaces rather. Work about the same either way, I suppose. Triangles are awkward to work with. This game clearly wasn't designed for triangles, but we get to do cool stuff like this. We get nice little wavy belts here, and it is lovely. But then when we go to like copy paste this, it's a bit awkward. Decidedly a bit awkward. But I think everything should actually mirror onto the train tracks there as well, so this is probably fine. Let's okay. Okay, so I will make a blueprint of it. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a blueprint. Go over there. And then we will turn off the signals. I mean, I guess I could just turn off all of this. That's probably cleaner. Okay. With our exact count of 48 here. And now we can flip it. Now we can just snug that right in there, huh? Perfect, perfect. Not unless you can dream it, Raven. You can make it hexagonal yourself, just like I'm making it triangular myself. But I don't think there's any particular mods that'll help you out. Maybe there are. I guess I haven't looked. I haven't sought out hexagonal Factorio content, so... Also, construction bots are nonsense to build. We have not built a single construction robot. We started with 50, and that is what we are using still. They're built out of the next tier of technology card, plus an efficiency module. We'll get there eventually, but we've got a lot of triangles to build first. Oh, I didn't even show off my favorite part of all of this. So the triangle piece is great, but we've got our blueprints locked to the grid, so we can just expand it out and everything's going to be lined up perfectly however far out we go here. And in the meantime, we do have robots gradually coming out here and building out this stuff. Like, there's about 30 of them, and honestly, they do pretty good work. They do surprisingly good work, considering how few robots there are. How do you triangle a line? So, I mean, you square a line, but it ends up working out with the triangles, basically. So you're going to be using the snap to grid feature for the blueprints, and in this case, we end up basically snapping to one of these, the hourglasses here, and that ends up being set up to snap for the full Devil's Timepiece here. But that's what we ended up figuring out, and this was just like kind of trial and error to figure out the spacing of this to make sure that was right. But yep, just another awesome little quality of life feature that this game has. Okay, so this be going up here. Maybe I should have set the recipes before I copy pasted it, but that's fine. It's easy enough to change the recipes on the furnaces here. Yeah, that makes sense, Mahonk. I didn't remember it was a feature when I started this triangular grid plan. And I'm glad it's there, because trying to do this triangular grid plan without that would be an utter nightmare. But yes, fortunately we found ways to make that nice and easy for us here. Oh, we're not gonna be able to do it that way. Okay, we'll do it there. How ziggy do we want to zaggy? That seems good. There we go. So that will cleanly output into those. Oh, no. We do actually still want that there. Okay. We actually end up with a little bit of a space down here. We're gonna need to deal with this excess stone and iron ore. Obviously, the iron ore will just filter back into the systems here, but the stone we're probably just going to make into landfill on the spot and just assume it'll never be a problem. That is our plan for the byproducts from filtering out this dirty water from the enrichment process. And, you know, hopefully it's fine. This is mostly how I feel about that. Hopefully it's fine. Where's my water fill? Water fill? There it is. Okay. Just pull some water out of my pocket. Look, I've got a factory that manufactures water in such a way that I can put it into my pocket. It's just the reality of the world. Let's see, is there any reason I can't just move these over one? Because it would probably be easier to have the output on the left side, because there's more room over here for the excess rock and stuff. Yeah, maybe do that. Maybe do that. I don't actually know what I'm doing to get... we can find a way. Yeah, we can still funnel up one side, barely. Yeah, okay. Okay. Funnel in the rest of the dirty water there. I'll output the stone over here. And yeah, this turns it into freaking... I mean, here, let me put it down in case I need more room. I don't think I will. I think one... I guess I could do the math. We've been doing the math for most things, but... Need the landfill recipe not built out of stone furnaces, but out of stone. Is the one we're looking for there. Right, we need water as well. Which train? Oh, this train is waiting for the train in front of it to go somewhere. So if somewhere needs iron plates, this train's gonna go off and deliver those iron plates. This one will move up and start loading. So it lets us have multiple trains ready to go deliver a one of the more important resources or whatever. Okay, we went way overboard on those. In fact, I should send a lot of that back. All right, send it back. Send it back. We're gonna need at least 2 more filtered servers. We have exactly enough right now. It's definitely a secondary rather than primary goal to make the power grid visually light up nicely, but where we can, we do. Oh wait, this is actually all power. We don't actually need another power line on that side, do we? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Lights to trades. Are you talking about, let's see. Do we have any trades running right now? We don't have trains running right now. Alas. There's a few different things that could mean. Since you said it reminds you of Neon Cat, I believe we are running what you're talking about. Is my assumption. Believe we have that mod at present. Oh, you're actually working. I don't know why you're working. I don't know how. Oh, there was iron ore on the belt to start. Okay, right. There wasn't a feed of iron ore coming in, but there was a little bit of iron ore chilling on the belt. Okay. Oh, whoops! That wrong. There we go. I mean, we could just tell this to go somewhere garbage just to show it off real quick. But, oh, nope. Not map, there we go. If this is what you're talking about, we've got that action on here. Okay. Okay. Just need to hook that up and maybe make this look a little fancier. But yeah, there's a few different ways you can set the train trails mod there. We've got it set to the color of our trains, and we're vaguely making our train colors appropriate for what they're hauling, but also tried to get just a nice variety of train colors in general there. No trains stop in the way on this side, so we don't need the underground. And I suppose just doing it over here is probably the most sensible thing. Okay. I don't actually know what this belt was here for. It's some reason we thought that was helpful. This is the first time all of these furnaces have been running because the recipe's actually slower, so we built enough furnaces to cover this recipe, but only half of them have been running almost this whole time. Also, now's really the time to decide if we want 2 wagons or 1 here. I just been digging the 1 wagon belts, I think. So okay, we can squiggle this up if we want to make this load faster, which we probably will in the future, but there's no splitter over here. We don't have that. Alright, that's fine. We can make one. Like, what's happening over here? There we go. Oh, also, this needs to be... even out that belt here. Although it looks like it was fine anyway. Alright, so just... set an input priority over here so that it preferences the junk so that that never backs up. And then we just need an output for you. And we'll even do it... Oh, we need a battery to do it properly because we need batteries to make our storage boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we do. That's the world we live in. Let's probably just go do that before I forget about it. But yeah, you can see a lot of different trails on the screen right there. believe it or not, this is not the most unsafe train crossing situation I've had. This is certainly not what one would call safe, but I've had worse. All right, there's a couple batteries. I already forgot what we needed these for. Storage boxes. Yes. Okay. Jetpack mod, yeah, that's one way to make it safe, but you're not living on the edge. You gotta, sometimes you have to live on the edge. You see. Okay, storage box here. And that will take a very, very, very long time to fill, so I don't think we really have much to worry about there. We just burn off the excess water. Normally what you end up doing with this enrichment is that you make a loop of water and then just like hard seal the loop and keep using the same water. But my enrichment recipe here takes 90 dirty water and ends up with 100 regular water. So it just keeps making more and more water. So we decided, let's just burn it off. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay, then we want to purify this. That's the only remaining thing. Let's add some zing. There we go. Actually, kind of looks weird with the symbols on it. That's okay. We need this. This is really one of our best triangles that embraces the spirit of the triangle fully. Yeah, we've got nice contour covering production here, and it's lovely. Okay, so that's all working wonderfully. Let's set this up to be a proper single cargo situation. We have enough room? Maybe. No, the answer is no. Okay, we'll put this warehouse over here. Well, let me keep putting it in here for now, but... can I clean up my inventory a little bit? Yeah, let's do... That... It's all vaguely fine. Probably not using those refineries for a very long time, so we should probably just dump them in the trash slot. Okay. There we go. Can load up twice as much of that at once. This warehouse is pretty awkward considering like we don't have any way to... I guess we can find a way to unload that if need be. It's fine, I'm sure. Okay, gonna eke that back a little bit and let's get a Scooty Puff on this. Oh no, this is the other way around. We want a Delightfully Devilish on this. Of course. And there's trade signals right there. Do we want to move them? Or do we want to... I guess we'll move these over one. That's fine. then we can load trains a lot faster. Obviously, we don't need it right now. This train's not even being used. Although I guess the other one left, so it's being used eventually. But... Wait. Oh, I copied the... Yeah, okay, we don't need that on this one. That's what we do want, the full, full warehouse full. You can see our diligent robots just gradually expanding the grid here. As I feed them more roboports. I basically just manually feed them roboports once in a while. They go plop those down, and then we've got all the automated rail signals and railroaded stuff. And they start placing out what they can newly reach. And we're still pretty fine on resources for a while, I think, but we're slowly expanding out towards more mines down here. So we'll hopefully be ready to claim them as we need them. The factory must grow indeed, like more viscerally than is often the case, I would say, with our factory design as well. Okay, so that's all lovely. If I want to set this up to... I guess we might as well set it up to handle a another train. Just be ready to go if we need one there. Okay. Alright, that is lovely. Let's claim another triangle for speed module 1. Oh yeah, we got this one. Let's see what speed module 1s end up looking like here. Oh, also that, yeah, we probably need to reapply the, I don't see a spot for, like, this doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. Looks curious. Let's do that, but also cancel out these. No, it was supposed to be there because of this curve here. That's how that works. Okay. But it's part of that, and that one actually got built rather than canceled like the rest of it. Okay, that makes sense. It's the factory building itself a little bit, yeah. Like, slowly, but it is. Oh, there you go, Jim, yeah. Both, just the fact it's Illuminati in general and the fact it's triangles. It works at multiple levels. What, like, is in these, storage boxes at this point? Oh, not that much. I don't know how we actually ended up with this much wood over here. Do I have a wood cap by... No. Okay. Maybe I briefly did. Oh, we got rid of stone because we keep, yeah, they dig up rocks and stuff, yeah, so that all makes sense. Bunch of fish. Did we, set the actual landfill maker piece over here to be, No, that's still the steel chest. Alright, we'll make Oh, I got rid of my batteries, didn't I? All right. Give me one of those batteries. Battery. Beep. Okay. Beep. Okay. There you go. More and more of our factory is being used by radar. Because it's not working. We're not making tech, so the factory isn't really going. Basically, it's like, okay, we will spend all of your resources making arithmetic combinators or greenhouses. Oh, greenhouses were so expensive. That was an instant, like, this load of stuff there, but then once it's capped, then it's done again for a while. But yeah, speed modules, medium electric poles, and combinators. Right, we were going to factory it up and see if it needed a full-size triangle or if it can have one of the small triangles. I don't know. You want to make like a lot, really a lot. Kind of a whole heckin' lot. How many combinators are we actually making? We're only making like 800 a minute. But we can copy paste one of those awesome structures and double that to 1600. You know, if we could bring in 2800 basic tech cards a minute. All of this is to scale. It'll be ready when we need that scale. It's good to go on most fronts. How many of these are we actually making? Yeah, we're only making like 1.1k. The byproduct's 0.7. Sure. Although those are cheap. They just need a lot of room and time for those. So we could pretty easily double a blank tech card producer, double this inside the combinator producer. So basically, I mean, we are making these. Yeah. Okay, great. Will they make it like 450 of these? Well, double it. We should clearly double these things. Alright, where is all of that? That's the basic tech cards. Yeah, so this is we could expand on this, but we'll probably just make more triangles if we need more of those. Which we can do easily enough. We probably want to double it on site. What were your ratios like? Oh, you actually are using like a almost a full belt of small electric poles for that one, right? Okay, we just need to head over to the Mephistopheles' chains over here. And work with those. So we're here. Yeah. The fact trains can come from both sides makes me double paranoid crossing this. Those train walks there. So, yeah, let's just have another one of these, right? Turns out we might actually want more of this, factory section after all, huh? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It still leaves plenty of room to put a third one above it. I mean, I guess I might as well. Any way I could describe it as a might as well. I do like the blueprint mod, or the landfill to your blueprint mod there. That is certainly handy. Alright, the belts and firearms, they can be split or separate, however is most convenient for those. This one could just be the same belt. So sure, yeah, do that up there. And then you just split here. Do a little bit of that action. And then you need a separate belt load. The small electric poles are very hard to see when placed on belts, by the way. Another thing you don't really tend to notice in normal Factorio because you are not mass producing basic power poles. Oh, nice. When you get the factory all started up simultaneously like that, you get some nice, nice arm action there. Just thunk, 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 thunk. And cap it like these are only in stacks of 50, so having excess is probably a pretty good idea. Do it like to there or something. Seems good to me. Okay. So, bolstered that. I think we do want to double one of those too. Partially because that gives me an excuse to go look at that glory once more. It's very aesthetically appealing. Maybe I shouldn't have put it directly in the middle. Okay. You can even ride the belt. And we'll just move this one over a wee little bit. He's also only stacked to 50, so... Oh, do we want them back to back? Yeah, probably. I think that's probably pretty slick. Just pondering like extra silly things like weaving underground belts into each other here. Do whatever we can to make that aesthetic shine. I'm probably not going to do that. This probably just does this. And then this'll wiggle up next to this. Yeah, that should probably do that. A little bit of that action here. How's the output? Oh, no, this is right. Arithmetic combinators. Not too bad. Those can combine if we would like. There we go. Perfect. There we go. So we doubled that up. Still looks glorious. has even more wiggle now. Okay. So claim a new one. We only have 2 inputs. So just right over here is probably fine. Seems fine to me. Power draw only kicked up to 100. Still not, the goal is to, like, have less than half of the factory usage be taken by radars. That's how you know your factory is actually running. Is the radars that your bots keep rapidly expanding out into the world. They aren't using more than half of your total power production. Basic boring over here. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, I should put the crane stops down first to make sure I've got a concept of where to put the warehouses properly. Someday we'll actually have some more of our basics, like warehouses automatically built, but just gotta do it piece by piece. Automate all of the things. Okay, equal parts, both build pretty fast. Oh, right, not an intermediary, so we can't productivity modulate. Okay. Would be nice. All right, bring me electric power poles of the medium variety. Could we make a train for that? There is. Something a little bit like that. Oh, is there, yeah, that's fine. Get over here when you can. What is actually preventing that? Oh, it's on the other side. Well, let me wire it up first. So 2,000 per delivery is how many get dropped off of these? Why is that path blocked? Doesn't look like that path should be blocked. Oh, it's coming now. I guess there was a signal that was conflicting, and now it got placed. Looks like it. Very good, very good. Well, that's an important part of it, Kitcher, of course, of course. And this was the arithmetic combinators. Okay, I don't need to wait for another robot to put that there. Okay. Now, Combinator, do you have a... You do not have a train. Alright, let us grant you the glory of a train. Let me put this down real quick and then queue up a few more of those. This list is gonna get pretty bananas over time, but like it's already getting there with the variety of stuff on this list here, but oh yeah, color. What says mathemagical? Kind of periwinkle it up a little bit, maybe. We could probably use another nice bright orange one at some point too. Try to keep that in mind for the next one. Not standing on the track, okay. That's bright. Oh yeah, we did set that. Very good. Okay. Let's see. I mean, do we want to set up for half belts of these? Is that actually convenient? What's the most assembly machines we have stuck at a single spot at this point? That, okay. So yeah, a pile of 100 odd of those doesn't fill up the whole triangle, just most of it. I don't think we could fit 2 half belts worth in a single triangle, though. Greetings, by the way, Drink. So there's certainly some temptation to be like, well, how many can we reasonably fit? I mean, 1,400 speed 1 modules a minute is it's pretty good. Can we fit 120 in here? I mean, probably. How tight do we want to make it? And where's the nearest pile of iron? And where's the nearest pile of copper? Not ore, which is a common crafting ingredient in this setup too, but... You just like wander around for a moment, you're gonna find some, but... It's over here. Okay. Oh, this is built out of basic belts? Oh, you're not... The medium poles, was it, that was made out of belts, probably? Yeah, okay. So I should pocket some of those directly. But we still need the copper beyond that. Oh, dagnabbit. Turn that off. Okay. With all those belts, you need a bunch of blank tech cards. That's another thing we have mostly made. Well, of course we have most of the components made, but no, I mean, we still need to automate burner inserters and offshore pumps before we can automate a simply machined tooth. Like, tech cards are... That's the basic tech cards. Probably can't be too far away. They're over here. Cross the most dangerous rail crossing there is. I mean, I should probably just put some more landfill out here. There's a certain charm to the danger, but the danger just means I have to walk around and practice, so it's not really that charming once you start thinking about it, but probably have plenty now, yeah, we do. So how many can manage off of a half belt of these? Because if we're gonna weave tight, we want to not have extra belts there. So that's like... okay. A little more than that. Exactly 75. So probably like 74 or whatever's convenient to mirror there. Or 70 or even 60. Well, that's more symmetrical, but I'm pondering funneling 2 lines up the middle, and then just kind of mirroring it on both sides. I think I like that idea. I guess that means I could do this over here to keep the symmetry if we would like. Probably means we need that up at least 1 to have room, because we need to have room to combine these 2 belts twice, after all. Oh, right, I don't have any splitters because I need wood. Lots of wood. Light oil's out. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. How soon are we going to be using petroleum? Like, do we want to waste a bunch of petroleum so that we get more light oil going again? I don't hate the idea. We got a cool 600,000 petroleum here, and we're talking about dumping 200,000 of it on the ground. I mean, we could start making plastic or sulfur at any time because we already have everything else we need for them. So we do have that factor. And I assume we aren't, like, in dire straits with our solid fuel situation? I assume wrong. We are out of solid fuel. What is it? I already forgot what needed solid fuel. What has used up all the solid fuel? Okay, it's over. There's 7,000 over here, and it is done producing the sulfuric acid. But yeah, that actually is gonna run out because we need sulfuric acid for our iron ore processing over here. Okay. Bloop. Just dump 600,000, or excuse me, 200,000 petroleum gas into the atmosphere. It's fine. Oh, I never grabbed any wood then. Get distracted fixing something else. Over here, huh? You should also be named. We're basically right next to it, too. I mean, while we're here, we should name this too. Ready to go when they're needed. Oh. We're out of wood. Is there a trade jam? Yeah. Yes, there is. Okay, this one makes sense, yeah. So we can fix this. We want this to be going this way. And then I think it'll... Because I think this is where it happened the first time. We've seen other trade jams, but like this is where it's actually a jam. Although it theoretically could still go around this way through the cutoff there, but... Either cutoff, really. Like, both cutoffs are open. Like, technically I could just do this, right? That's... Oh, interesting. It doesn't reroute through the empty spaces, even when there's something in its way if you toggle it. That surprises me. I just saw like, oh, the wood is just completely empty. That's probably a problem. Oh yeah, that is gonna dry out our basic electric poles, which we've run out of, so we can't make medium electric poles anymore. Are you just running in loops over there? Well, that went back the other way. That's two trains, right? I don't think they're just going opposite ways, so it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay. They make it. They're just doing it with style. I should not complain. Should probably find out which, like, I know I want the wizards, but I don't know if I need Grandpa's bonsai or the orange explosions or the dead trees or the pole dancing geckos. Like, I don't know how many of the tree flavors we really need to just keep in our pocket. No. Trade, go elsewhere. Stop. Just, make sure you're not unloading. That's, I'm trying to empty this. I would appreciate not having more plates delivered. Thank you very much. Okay, Yep. And this is for ammo. It's probably reasonably important. Enough to throw down a Scooty Puff Doubler Jr.? Yeah, probably. Okay. Proceed about your business. Do what you would like. And this needs to be wired up again. Okay. And we need mini loaders, which need wood. Unsurprising. Oh, all the wood that just got delivered has already been used up. Well, how much wood are we actually making over here? 2,300 a cycle. A cycle being a minute, apparently. I'm calling them cycles now. I don't. Okay, let's pick that back up. So, double it. Double it. Put it over here. Oh, that means we should train limit like this, right? Because they're gonna have the same name. Oh wait, that's the no, not that one. This one. Just thinking about the like what's the comparison over here of plates? Like that's only making 1,800 a minute. That's making 2,300 a minute. That's probably enough to expect 2 trains makes sense. So let's set that to be 2 trains and then try to make at least 3 trains for that. Oh, we've got the awkward overlap belt for our hubris triangle over here. That kind of conflicts, but you know, we can make it work. I mean, that should be Scooty puffed. Not that we have enough mini loaders to make it happen because there's not enough wood. A to B to A. Okay. I made this glass trade early thinking that we were going to use it, but we have not dropped off glass just at all yet. I think glass was most important for the stuff that we already automated in our crappy home base, so it'll still be important eventually. We just don't need it just yet. Did the train get stuck? Yeah, the train got lost again, I think. Don't see an immediate obvious problem. What are you? No path? No path? Oh, there, yeah. Well, I mean, you should be able to come down, like, it should be a terrible path, but you should be able to get there. Like, you should be able to come down here, all the way here, loop up here, and then get to here. You should be able to do that. Oh, but there's probably a signal mismatch, yeah. Like, the tracks are there, but there's a signal mismatch. Okay, could the bots fix this, please? Oh yeah, we've got this parallelogram over here. I don't like that bits of the blueprint keep disappearing. That's definitely my least favorite thing about this whole situation. Do not approve of that at all. This wasn't actually like the one that I was expecting to have a problem. So, yeah, so right over here there's already a problem, huh? Yeah, just some broken signals. So, your problem will be fixed eventually. And that's... ... fine. So, let's not worry about that. But what about the wood train? Where is the wood train? You're waiting at the wood drop. Over here. Three to the upper right, huh? Greetings, Mars. Welcome to the stream. Glad you like it. We put a lot of work into it there. Is this... You're just doing your job. I guess the like, maybe it was, like, temporarily stuck, and it made it back and, like, loaded and left again while we were looking for it. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. I'm gonna steal some of this wood so that I can make more mini loaders so we can better deliver wood. I think that makes sense. If I'm understanding you correctly, I don't think we've had that specific problem, Mars. The fact we have definitely focused to some amount on style over efficiency and function has made our trains a little bit wonky and inefficient and potentially conflicting and stuff like that, but that's part of the fun. But the idea here is that all these modular grids are really easily expandable, so like we're finally at the point where we just want more wood, so I'm gonna just double this triangle and just plop it somewhere else, copy paste. Should be pretty easy peasy to do that. But let me get this in place before we do that. I mean, stack inserter in the way. Oh, this is the other side. Yes, we want one of these instead. Okay. But we don't want that. We're also playing randomized, so we need to mass produce everything, basically. Almost everything. I've got to walk all the way up here for iron? Unacceptable. I see those lights changing color, so like, ready to walk across here. Greetings, Avon. Going pretty well. All right. Get that stuff nicely in here. Granted, when I say nicely copy paste, we are still dealing with triangles, so you know, nicely copy pasting is relative, but it's mostly a nice copy paste situation. We want it a little further left here. Yeah, I'm getting that. Okay. Got stuff to clean up from that idea for sure. Actually, yeah, we don't need any of these. Oh, geez, it's not displaying right. There's too much. I haven't seen it break like this before, but that's okay. We can deal. I need like a bigger erase brush for this. Still faster than building it fresh for sure, but a little bit jank to copy paste because we live in Triangle Land. Okay, we don't want those or any of this. Any of this. The railroads are fine because those will paste cleanly onto the destination anyway. Finally deploy the pocket full of additional greenhouses we've been sitting on here. This one's especially silly since we have the one case of a belt straying from its triangle into another triangle. The one time we've allowed that so far. So let's do that and then see where That looks from there still a lot more. But, yes, that gets rid of this. This. I mean, I guess those are fine. Actually, kind of surprised how many fragments are still left after the erasing attempt, but... And of course, it happened to be parked next to one of the busiest triangles over here, too. Yeah, we can get rid of those. I feel like the, grayed out belt shouldn't be moving. Just anything else to make it obvious what's actually, grayed out. My specific, situation is not a common one, though, it turns out. Just like when we figured out, that it matters where on the grid square you have your inserters if you're not using belts. We discover some interesting things in this game with the way we choose to play it. Okay. That should be great. Yes. Should be. So we'll plop it over here. So our pockets are already pretty full here. I mean, if people want to skip the environmental destruction and pay me for my blueprints directly in a format that I can still share with everyone else, they are welcome to pay me for that, Katana. I don't know how many playthroughs we're actually up to at this point. We're a little over 500 hours played. I guess if you do... You can search the VODs for Factorio and see some idea of what we've done in the past there. We started back when alien artifacts existed and you needed to kill biters to advance your tech or what have you. I think the no belt playthrough, if you wanted to look at a different playthrough than the one we're doing right now, is probably the most scrappy and interesting. I mean, this game has me mass-producing arithmetic combinators. That game I had logistics robots delivering me cars because I needed so many cars. That just made sense. That was just a good idea. Oh, that's the wrong type of pump. There it is. I didn't do a cars on belts, no. That is not a specific gimmick we've tried, but because that was no belts, you see. That was also I think my first time that I had the idea of doing kind of a modular base like this, except I couldn't get it working. Like, it turns out, especially without belts, that's really hard to do. So I gave up and had the most amazing spaghetti train system you've ever seen. By amazing, I maybe mean horrifying. There's many words you could use to describe it, but it was some spicy spaghetti. But if you want specific highlights, the one specific highlight is that one. If we want to talk about one specific thing, it's gotta be the brick incident. Without a doubt. Oh, I'd seen the cars and belts done before that cathodic on a Reddit thread or something. But it definitely is a cheeky, unique idea for sure. Okay. Oh, right, they're loading into the backside there. Make two. Oh, that's the button I want to press. Okay. Copy paste those. Oh, get rid of these errant trees. We'll also smooth this up next to the wall now that there isn't extra stuff in the way. Stop is there. I don't know why I decided not to copy. I guess if I copied the trade stop in the blueprint, it probably copies the attributes too. Destination full? Oh, the drop destination. We'll get the get destination, the one like right in front of you. How about that? Oh, I didn't set this up to actually have room for multiple trains. Do need to signal that. That is a thing that we need to signal. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, wait, no, I don't need wiring for this side. No. Okay. But that's a nice doubling of our wood situation. Let's clean this up though. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. Yeah, let's wiggle. There we go. Add a little more wiggle to our edges here. I do like the factory at night. Alright. Let's fix the other piece of this with the bit of train stopper that it needs. But well, if the destination is full, then it was not meant to be, friend. I assume. That means there's a train already dropping off. You just don't have any other destinations, so yeah, that's fine. Bloop. Okay. Now an additional train that we could actually make right now if we wanted. It feels like we might as well. We'll have sufficient wood trains to cover all of our needs for right now. Okay, keep making this stuff. Speed modules. Okay. 2 to the right. Still, I made it all the way back here and we don't have any splitters and we don't have any wood. Amazing. Oh, but like, okay, I'm gonna take it out of the train. Then give me the wood. I need to make some freaking splitters. One of the ingredients of the mini loader is made out of the splitters, so my splitters keep getting eaten. This is very rude. Oh, these need to be only on one half of a belt. This is set up to make horrible sushi nightmares, isn't it? Okay, let's do that differently. Right, we should, do it a little bit like that. Okay. That should work fine. I'm almost like looking for a way to add another underground belt to like make it have some more interesting symmetry there, but it's okay. Alright, so these could still go down one. Plan here is to kind of just stuff this place full of assemblers. That's why we've got 180. It was for this place. And the output is not too dense. Nah. Oh, I do need to actually have room for the output, don't I? Just fill the whole thing, it's fine. Pretty whatever which side we put it on. So these might actually dance inside the between space here. Let's send those belts to the upside down and why did there need to be a gap in the middle? Oh, for symmetry. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh god, I've heard so much of this specific song recently. For anyone that's been following my my Discord commentary about working with the disassembly of Final Fantasy I. The place I've been testing has been Matoya's Cave, and I have been hearing this song so much. It's still a pretty good song, though. Any advantage or disadvantage to having that up one? I mean, having extra space over here is probably more valuable. I don't think I need any more extra space down here, so... Wait. Why is this... Oh, because the train stops are not going to be evenly spaced. Okay. I'm like, why is this so far off of symmetrical here? You do what you can on the symmetry front. There's another robot that has an assembler? I didn't authorize this. But the robot is not allowed to have an assembler. Every time I see this gap in the middle, I keep wondering why I'm doing it. It's like, oh yeah, no, we wanted to make it symmetrical around this rail signal in between the two spots. It makes sense. It's just not how I've done things for the most part, so it keeps confusing me. I mean, yeah, we could butt it right up to these warehouses, I think. This triangle is somewhat an exercise in how full we can make this triangle. So we'll see how that goes. We are fairly likely to need to, like, take these two out, for example, like, make a little more room to get our outputs over here and such, but we'll keep working with it, see what it looks like here. Man, I should probably have the recipe in these before I'm copying them everywhere, but not terribly hard to mass apply. Oh, does that No, it doesn't lock in. Okay. Wondering if it just assumed if I was close. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. All right. How many is this this up to? 75. Okay. We're thinking we could fit about twice that many. That looks about doable. Oh, I was supposed to copy over to But yeah, one of these belts should be able to just, if I can make it fit, getting it over to here is pretty awkward, incidentally. But assuming I can make it fit, then we should be able to have that one belt weave through the entire thing. Getting to this one right now is especially awkward. Specifically, I guess there's two belts here. One will go to the left half of the factory, one will go to the right half, and that's sufficient if we have 150 or less. I mean, I guess that's true of the output too. That can weave as much as it's convenient to weave. We're currently not setting that up to weave necessarily. But there's no other differentiation, so I guess like having the up belts be the outputs and the down belts be the inputs is the cleanest starting space, and then figure out where the rest of that goes from there. Basically trying to leave myself enough room, but not much more than is necessary. I guess these are just back and forth. I could do... It's just nonsense, really. I didn't even like check that this was the middle, like, of the of everything. It's slightly off center. But you know, we can work with that. We can work with off center. Get rid of you. Like, maybe we can maybe work with off center. I'll think of that maybe. Oh, that's the wrong way. It might be a bit much. Just looks like, I don't know, a Space Invader or something. Some sort of a, like, Atari ship, maybe. This is electric furnaces, so that count's not gonna interfere. That's 152. Okay, that's already at capacity. We need. This is 73. So we can move more off of this side. That side's got 4 too many at least, so let's remove that. Move this. That's all I want to remove. I guess, move those two. We need like 3 more over here or something. I don't know how well it's gonna fit. Oh, we can totally nudge a belt around the edge on the other side of that roboport if we need to. Slick, slick. Alright, that's 75. That's 76. We still need to remove 1 more over here. From somewhere. I mean, I kind of like the overall, like, shape of this. We're a bird. We can remove, like, this one. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we got 75 on both halves. Perfect, perfect. Now, can we actually weave this in any meaningful fashion? Also, 75 means that if we're filling the belt, one isn't really gonna... One's only gonna be working halfway because it can't fit all of its stuff on the belt. That's kind of funny. So I'm thinking output could go here, here. Here. That doesn't work very well. We might need to remove more over here and then fill in the quarters slightly more. That would be good too. I mean, I do like the idea of the quarters being filled in further. But if we're doing a full weave, then we probably need to remove these 2. Maybe more, but probably at least those 2. Oh, apparently somewhere we were copy-pasting one that didn't have the... Okay. Okay, this one getting to here is awkward. So let's put some specific focus in that. Need to establish, and then, okay, there we go. Then we can wiggle back. We can actually do this one more. Yeah. I mean, if I'm just doing that, we might need a lot of inputs into this. I mean, I guess we actually only theoretically need 2. Which means I totally could move this back up again. Did I replace pieces removed? I did. Okay. And then once it's down here, then what? There's no, let's see. Yeah, that can't go nearly far enough underground to go through there. Like, I could go from here, so 1 to the left. Yeah. Need about 4 more spaces to do that. So... Then do we remove this one too, because it's hard, like we would need to have it split down to that one. So at that point it probably makes as much sense as anything to do just that. I don't have Micro Piglet's money, Cathodic. I don't really know what Micro Piglet hopes to accomplish. Also, kinda awkward. I think we want to pull it back and do this. Playlist knows what's up. We'll deal with power later. We do not need excess power poles blocking our vision. Okay, I mean, that's basically weave. We don't have the last bit here. So that one will require a splitter if we're doing it that way, but I think I'm okay with a little bit of that action. I think that's kinda cute. Oh, excuse me. This should be back here, obviously. Keep things nice and flush with the edges where they can be. This is just how you make speed modules. So the other side can kind of weave wherever is convenient for it to weave as well. Like, we've actually got decent room here now. I kind of wish, like, this was about, like, 80 or at least 78 instead of 75. Like, I know we can fit 3 more on each side. But, like, that's already capped with our set. We can't go more than 75 on a side for any utility. So we just accept that. Yeah, I don't think there's really any reason not to use the space up here. I think I'm fine with that. Let's do a little bit of that action. I guess this actually could still go here. Assuming it doesn't cause output problems on the other end. This one actually could go down to... that would be weird, though. Yeah, that wouldn't work as well. This time this one comes out left of the Roboport. Well, the far side of the Roboport. I guess this is left of it too, but, you know. No. Just try to add a little style curve. Game, don't... We'll have plenty of ways to power all this otherwise. Yeah, I could totally fit more. Not a lot more, but more. I could fit more. Okay. Let's deal with our other set now. Whichever way feels like the easiest to weave. I think I like this weaving up here. Hey, why didn't it do that? There we go. At this point, we might as well add additional style weave. Oh, this is actually relevant that it loops up a little bit anyway, because it needs to get close enough for that one to output onto. Something like that. Might remove this one anyway, because then we get a better situation over here, and then this can be cleaner too. Apparently, this run is basically deciding to treat Factorio as an art game. I don't. This is where we're at. Like, each of our triangles, not everyone, but most of our triangles we're trying to make glorious. It's about... Okay, so where were we? We looped up here, so that's ready to just go to output, I guess, yeah. However, strikes our fancy for that. So, if this side's basically done, do we want to, yeah, there's still 75 there. We want to change our positioning of anything to kind of fit the aesthetic better. Like this side we do, I think, because we probably are going to put more over here to even that bit out. Either that or move like this up here or something, like we'd find somewhere else to kind of even out that bump a little bit more, I think. But filling into the triangle fully is appealing. So these two could go down one. This could go, if we would like. Or this one. Maybe that one. No, I don't. This has to have fewer, I think. I mean, we could also just do 74. Is also a thing. Like, 74 is, like, about as good as 75, certainly. Depends if you want to occasionally see any of the labs not working, or if you want to see everything working all the time. 74 has the advantage of not having dead factories there, which I think is a visual benefit. Okay. Call it 74 then. So maybe remove this one, this one. Oh, I was gonna add 2 more over here, right? That still doesn't add up. All right, now we got kind of this this wavy bird sort of pattern to it. That I think is fairly slick. Let's see, on the outside over here. That means we've got an uneven number of things on each side too. I like forming a cool pattern out of not symmetry once in a while. I still certainly am a broad fan of symmetry, but being able to make it work without symmetry is appealing at times for sure. I need some of that. I should probably install some of that belt immunity equipment, but... Oh, that one isn't gonna work. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is actually kind of awkward, but we could do that differently. Although the spacing is awkward regardless. I can move this row up a space. That still fits our aesthetic pretty good. Oh, the fact that it's uneven means this piece doesn't loop to the exit anymore, does it? That's kind of awkward. But maybe just run with it. We can just fuse them over here. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Certainly we spent sufficient time on this one. But it's got a unique style that we haven't really seen done like this before, I feel. I mean, look at this space. We could fit, like... Like 14 more in here, maybe? A little bit more if we push it. We could probably fit up to 20 more if we really pushed it. Hey, Keep Check. This is well organized spaghetti. Yeah, it's certified spaghetti. Like, this is spaghetti crafted by the finest artisans. This is silicon spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. Put you there for little bonus style there. I'm sure we could add a little more pizzazz to our belts if we'd like to, but this is pretty solid. This is pretty solid. We're gonna need more than 100 fast insertions. Should have had the robots bring me spares. Oh, no, those are inputs. Okay. Yeah, well... Yeah, that's what I missed. But I feel this is some of the finest spaghetti we have ever crafted. Depends on what your goals are, of course. If you want it to be a monstrosity that still works, I think our number one is still the frickin' railroad system in our no belts playthrough. Hard to really compete with that in those terms. Okay, here's the output then. Let's get our input side. Sure, there's further aesthetic fanciness we could apply to our placement of inserters and stuff, but I feel I have utilized my resources on this front. Like, oh, this was output 2 that I missed? Yes, because that was the split output. Yeah, I actually needed very little room to actually route all these belts in practice. Did need to do this that I didn't do though. I mean, didn't need to do that part, but maybe we did. You know what? We did, in fact. I'm gonna declare we did, in fact, need to make that extra zigzag. That was mandatory. Could be blueprinting more of these. It seems fine. This is enough. Like, with the odd shapes, this lets me fill it in pretty well. Okay. Power poles. Oh, do we, like, cover the top side of this first to kind of make a... Like, we might have to craft some extra lines or something with this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to make our own lines there. But, yeah, having it kind of cover the contours reasonably is pretty appealing, I think. Like how some of these fast inserters are just going to be deployed by bots, other ones are going to be delivered to me by bots, and then my personal bots will then deploy them. That is the situation on that front, I think. Alright, we'll trace the bottom contour a little bit, and then middle will kind of be what it is, probably. You are not required. Right, then we've got to navigate this zigzag. Have to decide how much effort we want to put into fixing this up here. We've already done this much, we might as well fix up the power poles a little bit, at least the outside edges. All right. Oh, max of 5 connections. Well, be that way. We can deal with that. No, I want to. Oh, you're connecting to that one. Yeah, no, that's unacceptable. I guess we'll probably allow the connections at the top and bottom here. But we don't need to allow this one, probably. Okay, that doesn't reach. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. So allowing those. Alright, there's 2 on this side. But definitely need this. Probably disconnect that, yeah. Passable, a little less clean than I kind of would like. Yeah, I guess we can cut that off too. Which also means cutting this one off. Some may argue that's betraying the triangle, which it is, kind of, but actually it's probably, maybe I don't want to do that. That's, alright, that's too far, that's too far, okay. Triangle still comes first. That's the rules. Triangle still comes first. Alright. For some reason, this music feels fitting. It's an intense situation of flying a bunch of power poles, obviously. Very different than how we've been trying to organize power poles in the past here. We have constructed some sort of vaguely avian beast. Hey, hell sure is. I mean, you know the drill. I think that needs to connect to something if we're going to care. Oh, I can't even, yeah, I can't reach anything, which is why it doesn't make sense. Sure. Yeah, we got a few bigger chunks, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, that's visually acceptable at this point. Armadillo holding a pancake in its mouth. Perfect, perfect. Sometimes we try to be as symmetrical as possible. There's like Yeah, I mean, I don't think it like looks amazing or anything, but I think it looks good and it's interesting for something that is decidedly not symmetrical, even though it has a certain like basis in symmetry that makes it kind of feel like it might be symmetrical and that it's decidedly not. I think it's kind of neat. Okay. Nice, Eltress. That's all I can really hope for, I think. So it needs to be very fast blue for the speed modules here. Stacking 50s, okay. You can kind of like slowly see the green lights like flicker on at the edges as the cycle makes its way all the way around. Little blip, 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 blip. Excellent, excellent. And you're already pre-capped. Let's give you a bigger cap than that. And then there's just this. Assembly machines were using 2.5 and they immediately jump to 24 when that factory activates. We definitely don't have enough power to run all of our factories at once. But, you know, that's a future Twitch problem, I feel. The slightly brighter yellow leaves the station next to it. There's a lot of yellow that goes into that station. So we didn't actually start making these, but we can start making those immediately next time. And we made art in the process, so all delays were obviously worth it. Self-contained biofuel generator modules. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that is anyway. Oh, you're talking about something to make these. I don't know how much we care about biofuel, but yeah, there's a thing that we're not very far off of being able to make. We just need to combine chloride with oil, and that'll make hydrogen chloride. And we're already mass-producing solid fuel. Oh, the biomethanol. This stuff. Oh, to burn in the gas stations. I see. I see. Made out of wood, oxygen, and steam. Yeah, you can still make a self-contained biomethanol thing. You could, well, I assume atmospheric condenser can still pick up oxygen, and then greenhouse can make wood, and then steam you make with a boiler and water. Sure. In a fuel refinery, yep. And it makes 120. Oh, this is unchanged? This is the normal recipe? Interesting. Yeah, it might be a hidden recipe, so it might be just a directly unaltered one. And then more assembly machines all kick on so that the things supplying this factory need to be powered. It's kind of neat to see that in action. And we're using more power, or less than half of our power is going to radars right now. That's how you know the factory's actually doing something. Okay. So yeah, next step, mass produce these, which are going to be expensive. But we've got all the pieces, and then we can start doing a little bit of paving, perhaps. Is there anything else that should be considered a high priority? How far away are we from these now? We might actually start looking at, oh god, we're so far away, at the tech cards. Krastorio plus Randomizer may have been a mistake, but, you know, how else do we live in a world that is built by trees? So, okay, we're not making either of those things. And we're not making any of those things. My biomethanol was 50 oxygen, 120 steam, 5 wood to make 120. And it takes 20 seconds. Oh, is the normal recipe significantly less oxygen, but otherwise very similar? I mean, it's not like we need to make it. Well, maybe we do, actually. Antivirus biter capsule is not important. Okay, that's not needed for anything. Okay. Oh, it's normally 60. Okay, so it's just a little bit cheaper. Neat. That's kind of a neat idea, though. That's definitely a option for power, is that we could have biomethanol triangles that are all self-contained and stuff. That's cute. It really fits with the theme pretty well. Like, we could have a couple biomethanol triangles, like one nuclear triangle, or... Although the nuclear triangle would not be self-contained, right? Like, that would need so many things to build the actual, yeah. That's definitely cute that that's fully self-contained, so that is an option down the road. Oh wow, it's still going up. What's oh, the furnaces are kicking on now. This is dropping, but like we're kicking on for iron? Or... yeah. Kick it on for iron. I'm like, what's gonna kick on that many furnaces at once for that much power? It's iron. Yep. Anyway, so we've only got like another 17 streams before we can start mass producing utility tech cards. How about these? Are these any easier? Yes. sulfur is easy. We're one step away. We are already making blank tech cards. Electric mining drills are a decent amount, though. Yeah, what is speakers made out of? Oh, God! Speakers, no! How hard are locomotive? Like, mass-producing roboports would also be quite good. Talking about other stuff that would be really useful, like any of our actual use items. Burner inserters. Okay, we can do that. Offshore pumps. You. We can do that. Okay, maybe mass produce these? How far away are simply 3 machines, though, at that point? But, like, I guess more importantly, not just how far away are they, but how hard are they to build? Like, they're not very far away. Let's see. We want to be making electric furnaces anyway, but active provider chest and blue chip, definitely a little bit less enthusiastic about. Oh, that's just made out of military tech cards, which we need to mass produce to make stack inserters anyway. You don't really have a good grasp of how many individual items there are in this game of Krastorio here until you need to make all of them in quantity. Just all of them. Oh, that uses Grandpa's bonsais in their recipe there too, and explosives. Okay, so mass producing these is probably pretty viable and a good idea. So I like that, probably. Is there any other, like, regular use? Like, how far away are furnaces? Pretty far. But getting these mass produced is great. Constant combinators are not too bad. Electric circuits are a little rude, but... Okay, back to looking at these. Big personal batteries. Mark 1. Accumulators. You. Sentinels. Yeah. In total, it's madness. Absolutely. Absolutely. But, like, piece by piece, we're making it work. We're making it work. But we're basically there on the light reinforced plate, and that's huge. Both for style and for walking around faster, and because we need it, a lot of it for something, right? I think so. We mostly need a lot of the other type, I think, actually. But we do need to mass produce the... Oh, never mind. Right. Yes. They are, in fact, mandatory if we want to mass produce utility tech cards. So, yes. It is actually essential on the route towards tech. Like, I've made the same realization like 3 times, by the way. It's just, like, it's the fact it's nested makes me, second guess it, because, like, I want to mass produce them anyway, because, you know, I like paving the world. But even, regardless of the need to pave the world, this is required for progression also, so that is why we've been focusing in that direction pretty heavily, so that's nice. Oh, I also wanted to look at this. This is... No, not this. This, yes. We do want to set up, well, nah, screw it. Like, we don't need to set up enrichment here. We need to keep setting up individual modules for more things. Like, that's how we keep making incremental step forward process. We do not need to improve our current stuff that is functional. Current stuff that is functional, we upgraded like 15 hours, 20 hours. We don't worry about it right now. I mean, like, doubling the wood production was good. That was useful. A lot of things are needing wood. A lot of things will continue needing wood. So having that ready to go made sense, I think. But, like, I don't think we want to, like, set this up so this is doubled and then we've got the filtration in the middle and, yeah, like, let's not worry about that. Just like we don't need to worry about this, this coal mine or anything. All our mines are still poised to last at least 30 hours, although the iron one is definitely the scariest. We built out to here, close, we're getting close to building out to here. We keep getting these little bits though, like the fact that robots forget. Like, I don't know if that's a bug or if it's just that we have too many things or if there's a mod conflict or what, but I'm not enthusiastic about the bots forgetting about stuff. Fortunately, it's pretty easy to, like, just, you know, place down another piece of the blueprint again, but it's still weird and a bit annoying. Hey, Peter. No biters. We have plenty sufficient other things to concern ourselves with at present. Yeah, pieces of blueprint vanish. The main place I notice it is when it requires removing stuff. They just forget that they need to remove the stuff, and therefore the piece of the blueprint underneath is forgotten. But, like, let's see. If I look down here, right, like, we can see there's just little pieces of the blueprint just missing. Yeah, like that one's on a rock. These ones are probably on trees, so it's usually, possibly always because of that. But it's definitely doing a lot of forgetting. And yeah, Raven, RoboPorts are part of the blueprint. That's how, like, I did not manually make any, well, okay, no. We manually made these two, and like a line here, and like a line here or something. But like this, the robots have placed all of that like tonight, basically. They've all dropped out the RoboPorts and the rails and the rail signals and all of that, the robots have got rock in there. Oh, that's just out of RoboPort range there, yeah. Because that one's a truncated triangle a little bit. Is there any reason not to build this one up? Probably not. Like, I guess the only reason is I've been hesitating to overwrite this bit that goes, like, kind of into the mine, but I think that's fine. We can address that as we feel like it, huh? And then we've got more triangles that we can expand over here as needed and such. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that too much. A lot of this has been built out tonight too, I think. The robots do need new RoboPorts constantly. We occasionally just like make some RoboPorts in our pocket to tell them to take away, and then like each RoboPort they place gives them another like 200 things to do or whatever. Just iron up here. And we'll also need copper. Wrong type of copper. Because copper ore has to be an ingredient in several things, not just copper plates. You don't really need, like, an extra trade for it, but it makes it extra annoying when managing stuff that you need to deal with yourself. Quartz, yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's a good night's work, I think. So, next is go fast, and then I guess... green chips and assembly machine 2s. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should automate assembly machine 2s, right? We're going to be using another several hundred of those, so having I should see if they're a recipe in anything though. I know. My yeah, it should be on the this one there. So yeah, they are not actually needed for anything. That's the sad thing about mass producing though. It's like these are needed for stuff. They're needed for roboports, notably. But assembly 2s and 3s are not. That's even more reason that you just want to mass produce the 3s, but 3s are still so hard to make. I mean, I can get the tech for it pretty well. I can get the tech for it, but then I need like at least 1 or 2 other techs to get the things that are needed to be mass produced to actually build the assembly 3s. So that's less good, I would argue. How hard is it to mass produce warehouses? Oh, that needs constant combinators too. Okay. Okay. Oh, but this isn't the thing. What was the thing that needed constant combinators? These. That's certainly a good thing to mass produce because it is a ingredient in these, I think. How far down does this rabbit hole go? Yeah, okay, because they're in the electric furnaces, which are part of the personal battery Mark II, which is part of belt immunity equipment. Goodness me. Hey there, Freeze. So anyway, yeah, constant combinators, fairly important. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just keep making these by hand, honestly. The fact these are not an ingredient in anything else is a disincentivization to, mass produce those. It's Randomizer and Krastorio 2, Freeze. Mistakes may have been made. Let me introduce you to making hundreds and hundreds of arithmetic combinators, for example. In style, though. Notably making them in style. But we just need to load those onto our arithmetic combinator train. So that, oh god. Oh, should this not be split? Oh. Yeah, no. We doubled that without doing proper due diligence there. All right, well, I need to fix that now. Where is the? Right above me. Perfect. We're right there. Okay. Well, we've just made that like 80% more efficient. That's good, because we need a lot of these. You saw we just ran out. The trades... Oh, the trade stop's full. Okay. Right, because we did actually cap out on our speed modules, but as soon as we start using the speed modules, we're going to need thousands of more arithmetic combinators. So, yeah. I thought the amount of iron being used seemed low, and that's because the other set was not set up right for it. So that's good. I love it when we're getting enough trades going. Sometimes we can get the mix there. We get several of them on screen at a time. I'm appreciating that. And that's already full again, yeah, as I thought. Light oil's already empty again. How many? We got 2,500 of these over here now. The trade's gone, so those are still being used in mass. We need to set up petroleum usage with a reasonably high priority here, too. Gonna take a step back and kind of broad grasp that. Okay, I mean, these are super easy. So sulfur, basically just to start using some petroleum so that we can keep producing more light oil, which is what we're using to make solid fuel, which is needed for something. Who knows? But yes, okay. So we had two goals, which was oil and white plates, and we made oil, but, you know, we made several other good things. We got iron enrichment rolling good, and got several other triangles. We doubled our wood, and got speed modules. Yeah, it's good. The tech tree is still in order on this one. Yeah, I think that's kind of a good trajectory. Well, then don't let me type it in the text box. Can I use underscores? Okay.